Hmm. Oh. Yes.
This is Jupiter Exile, and I've been away from streaming for almost a whole month, I think. The last time I was streaming was late August on some Street Fighter 6. I had a very busy month for September, so I've just been bouncing around between some other things. But we're getting back to it now, and we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I have tried to avoid looking at too much of what other people are doing in terms of the game, because I know it's been in early access for a really long time, but I wasn't about to go into... I forget if it was the Epic Game Store or whatever that had this. I was waiting for it to hit Steam. And somebody gave this to me as a birthday gift. Thank you very much. So we're going to roll this up. Darkest Dungeon 2. So I understand this has more of a roguelike format, which I'm really appreciative of. The format of Darkest Dungeon 1 I found a little exhausting. Once the roster gets too big, it's just really hard to keep up with. So, yeah, really expecting to get smashed here. I want to get back to streaming more often. For the month of October, we're going to be getting back into Dead by Daylight. We're going to have a lot more stream days. I'm not quite done with Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm still not streaming that.
You at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced.
This may refer to the end of Darkest Dungeon 1 that I'm not super familiar with.
Unbridled consequence.
Okay, so issues are spilling out of the hamlet.
Past. And yet, you must ride out into it. Unafraid.
Let me know if the volume needs any adjusting. I can tweak it.
Take this. It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now.
Uh-huh.
You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
So we're on the road. How does that correspond to the idea of it as a Darkest Dungeon? Are we going to do a Mountains of Madness about it? That tracks. Let's see. All right. Wonder how many runs it's going to take before I can beat a run. I don't know how far this goes anyway.
Half swallowed by the stain.
I've seen the new animations for this. They look really cool. That was a big part of what I was excited for. How are we moving? Is this a WASD thing? Looks like there's at least some WASD-ing involved. Yes.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world.
So we've got a little bit of a 3D model for the carriage. It's a different level of immersion compared to before.
A place between places.
Am I picking one of these? Let's see. 4 heroes will join. Okay, stagecoach. Press up to order it forward. Press down to halt it. It will steer automatically. You can fine-tune with A and B. So yeah, it's WASD. Z to open this and look at things. You have armor and wheels points. Okay. They might need to be repaired. Drag or double-click hero portraits to get 4. Rightmost will be the first in the combat line. All right. How many people does it start? It's just starting me with just 4. Got it. Okay.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
This should be a reasonable arrangement. Okay, and I can see their skills. Background. No, these are their positives. So any rank, stealth, dodge, high crit, any rank, high damage, versatile, riposte, front, purple, riposte. Okay, cool. And this party's referred to as the usual suspects. See, you can also hit random party. It's kind of neat. Ah, you can look at the skills independently. So do they have all these skills instead of just picking 4? Maybe I'll have to pick them while I'm on the way. Quirks. Ah, so the quirks are just based on the character chosen. It's not, you don't have an individual plague doctor. Thanks for the welcome, Lagstrike. Glad to have you as usual. Sprawl Tactician, Thanatophobia. So I know your morale works very differently, I understand, because whatever. I'm sure the game will tutorialize it for me in a bit. I probably don't need to scrutinize this too much. Paths. Huh. I wonder if this is a customization option. Oh, and you unlock the stories for each of the characters. Okay, let's just get going, and we'll dig more into it as we go. The Valley. This is our Biome 1.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet.
Roster arrangement. Okay, so I can drag them around while driving. Position they're in. Battle starts. Okay.
Remains of the world.
I have 2 armor. Damaged when driving on hazardous routes. When 100% each hero start... Damaged. Okay, so I can drive on hazardous routes or rough routes to control these damage, this kind of damage. And I only get travel healing with wheels. I get protection with armor. Okay. So if I drive through this, is there an interaction?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
First combat. Simple enough. It's gonna be interesting. I like the 3D character models, but these enemy models, seem meh. I really liked the way they look. Yeah, it feels less stylized than before. Excuse me. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Anyway, Dismas. There's a lot of kind of hotkeying there, or not hotkeying. The icons are very shorthandy in the lower left there. It's a little difficult for me to tell what some of these icons mean. Guessing that's remove stealth, 2 buffs on self, target, tracking shot. That's probably a mark. Oh, maybe that icon might be stealth. Any more tips? Combat is turn-based, yada yada, no retreat, turn order, based on initiative roll. Oh. You may use a combat item if they have one equipped as a free action. Okay. Skills in the correct rank, circular pips tell you information, AoEs. Skills, most of these effects are shown by token. Oh, I can mouse over this. Oh, of course, okay. So combo. Okay, so that's a setup. Dodge. So this tracking shot ignores dodge and ignores stealth. Take aim. So if I select something, I can mouse over the stuff. Okay. Removes blindness. Crit. Next skill has 100% crit chance. Okay, so this is a good... take aim is a setup that gives me a guaranteed crit. Interesting. Wicked Slice is plus 20. Okay, so this isn't a hover keyword. It's just that's the way it is. It pierces resistance. Wait, that pierces death resistance specifically. This is 20%. That icon. I can see that icon on the lower right. It'll be better soon. Okay. Well, I don't want to duelist advance just yet. Oh, days when target combo. Next turn will be delayed to end of round. Converts to something else if you... it looks... I'm guessing that's convert to stun when stacked. Okay. And then that's self to riposte. Let's go for a duelist advance. I know this is strong in the last game. 2 ripostes active. We'll go for just a prone dagger probably. Oh, she's got a self heal now. If HP is less than a quarter heal, otherwise nothing. Interesting. Let's actually pick to the face. Focus targets down. Ounce of prevention. Is that just... That's 15% resistance to those things, so it's not a heal. Oh, self-heal when the target's marked. Okay, there's a lot of playoffs of combo. Even, like, for the frontliner to have something that plays off of combo is pretty different. Hold the line, self-forward 3. Oh, that's a very good movement skill. Self 2, target 2. What are she? Block. Half, guarded. Okay. If I do this, does that prevent him from using the riposte properly? This doesn't do damage.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Handle
for
of
all
hope,
the world
alter
to see.
currency, 1 out of 4, and a minor hail draw at 10% maximum health, minus 3% critical. Okay. So, do I hit Z to
Are
equip
you
these?
shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Trophies are required each to enter every mount except denial found by... Okay, new slots to unlock. Okay, so I can't interact with a lot of these. Okay, inventory's on I. And equipping trinkets is drag it to an empty hero slot or double click it. So alter currency, that is probably my meta progression currency. Where do I put this to? Trinkets. How do I look at character inventory? I to open that. Inventory, some items stack well, others take an entire slot. Treasures, trinkets. How do I look at the characters inventory? Stagecoach, inventory, that, goals and conditions. The map doesn't seem to matter. Ah, right click on a character. Okay. Got it. And now I can see, here's the trinket slots. So I'm going to put the hail draw on you because his critical is the one I care about the least. Everybody else should have at least a little bit of critical going on. Close that out. Ah, and there's some details about crits. Crits does a few different things. Got it. Okay, okay. I don't need to care about that too much. Oh, hey, people. Right, click here to advance. Okay. During encounters, you must pick one of the choices by holding on one of your heroes. So the heroes change what kinds of interactions you can have in scenes. Alright. Heroes have different opinions. When you choose a hero's response, anybody who agrees will have a gold glow. Anybody that disagrees will have a blue glow. Yeah, so you have character-to-character affinity going on. Assistance encounters bring the heroes face-to-face with downtrodden people. They will ask for stuff. Helping locals restores the flame. Unite them beneath our banner. Last of my jewels, pawned for steel. Oh, I can see the results down at the bottom. It looks like I can I can't preview what those things are. I just have to tell from the, oh, this is something else I clicked. Okay, so the flame diminishes gradually as you drive, helping local populace can refill it. The lower it gets, the harder things get. Okay. Token glossary. Ah, I can hold control to see everything. Ooh, that's handy. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll get into that later. So, I can see vaguely what those things are. Looks like it's torch and healing versus torch and an item.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Ooh,
of
okay, cool.
unparalleled power.
I'm going to hand that to Barristan because he's got the blocking ability, and we'll move on. 9 leagues to the inn. I'm not sure if there's any point to running through the leaves like this, but it's vaguely amusing.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Is that good or bad? About heroes? Hero sheet, open with C or by right-clicking on a character portrait. Okay, quirks, relationships tab. Quirks are positive or negative. You can equip 5 skills at a time, and there is a 6th slot for combat items. Everybody unlocks up to 11 skills. Shrines of Reflection give you more. Hero conditions. Long-term buffs or debuffs that result from in-item. Okay, so it's similar to using rest skills. Next encounter, let's go.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
We got a big guy. This guy is blinded by the flame effect. Okay. Bright light gives heroes 6% death resistance and a 10% chance to blind enemies on round start. He's... Can I hold over him? I want to look at his information block more. I see it says Gaunt. Is Gaunt a creature type? I think Gaunt is a creature type. I'm thinking the 022 is the initiative they've rolled, but I'm not certain. Okay, here I'm going to use flashing daggers. We've got a double rank enemy. Not going to worry too much about a lot of the skills I'm using at the moment. Does this still stun people? Not this time, but he might be screwed with by being moved back. Pitch a blinding gas at these 2 non-blinded people. Okay, got another one of them blind. I would like to set up a combo and play with it. Seems I've got a couple people who can work with combo tokens.
Incremental,
Horror.
but deadly all the same.
During combat, hold Alt or middle mouse button to see Academic View. Full details on tokens, combat stats, skills start hidden, you get more details. Okay, so it's showing me now because by now I can check the skills that enemies have actually used. So I can see his Fell the Tree skill that can cause blight, for instance. And this one has a ranged attack that does horror, and they can move back if they're in the front line. And this can blind a target as well. Okay. The other thing I wanted to check was, what is horror?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
It looks like that's 75% chance to cause 1 stress. Yeah, add stress to hero per round. That's not great. It's about getting a debuff on you. Okay, so that spent the combo, but I didn't see a label on that to use the... Oh. Because he had combo, I pierced the resistance, but I didn't really need to do that, so I burned the combo a little uselessly there. Okay. Crit when target combo, crit when target combo. I can't really set up combo with her at all. I want to aim for these 2.
The slow suffering begins.
Added weak. Okay, single attack effect. Got it. Can I... Okay, so they don't have stress pips right now at all. Stress is 1 to 10 now instead of, like, not 200. Yeah, it's a road torch. You keep it with you the whole time. I mean, it's the same mechanic, more or less. The same idea of a mechanic. I should be using Duelist Advance and Rampart in exchange. Knock this guy back again. I think the frontline skill for these other characters is a lot weaker. Carve the toy, caused 1 stress. Okay. Don't need to worry about that so much. Go for a pistol shot here to finish that one off.
The work continues.
Self is... Wait, is that conditional? If stress is +5, do those things. I think that's the way that works. Yeah, so that can only be used to remove stress beyond 5. Interesting. I want to go for this second rank before we... Ooh, I like that grate along the ground. That's cool. Nice little critical. Why was the 8 crossed out for the 4? Was that showcasing that some of the damage was stopped or resisted? She was under the weakness effect. It would have been 8, but the weakness dropped it to 4. Okay. Yeah, let me just try and get more blight to work on you. Nice thing that these guys are very inaccurate. Okay, they finally picked up their stress. Riposte. Yeah, so enemies can now be at death's door as well. I believe one of my characters... Ah, I see. So it's from right to left is the showing the upcoming initiative order. I think this can get rid of the corpses, but I don't need to, right? I don't want to pass because that causes more stress. Blight can help Deathblow, right? Death's Door makes him slower, too. What was my... Okay, so, he's the one who has the, skill that, gets through their death resist, right? Yeah, Wicked Slice is the one that has a better chance to beat death resistance. Pick to the face! There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence.
The unrelenting application of violence. I love it. It's so good. Okay, so this is my first combat item. A bear trap. And it adds bear trap. I see it's flagged for trap serrated. Okay.
Push on to the
I'm guessing we have to equip that to somebody.
Resupply await you.
So it can be somebody's combat item. Put that on Barristan for now. Dismiss that, dismiss that. Pretty sure I get all that stuff, so moving on. Light down to 94. Is this an inn? You get the feeling we're going to that mountain.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
The resolute
To write,
companions reach the torch
think,
crown. 2
and
candles
rest.
gained for reaching the inn. Prologue complete. Okay. Expedition end. For this first venture through the valley, there's nothing left to do. Just hit end at the lower left of the end screen. Normally, the expedition can end in 3 ways: victory, defeat, or abandoning. Dots, death blows. When the journey ends, you get Candles of Hope. Based on how well you did, unlock and upgrade heroes, items, and more at the Altar of Hope. Even when an expedition is surely lost, it's worth pressing on to get more candles. It's a roguelike. Cool, got it. Relics, Mastery, and Baubles. Okay.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
All right.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Okay, a whole lot of options here. Well, a whole lot of candle conditions here. I'm guessing a lot of these are based on completing biomes, but we'll see as we go. All right. So this brings us again to the crawl. I guess this is like the menu where we select things. Is this dark road here?
Little by little, your recollection.
So this is our
narrows the
upgrade
width of
system.
this
What can we
sunlit
upgrade?
plain.
What can I do? Unlock new classes, items, pets, and more. You have to go to the working fields to start with. I mean, this is essentially our Hamlet.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Okay, gotcha. Combat items, stagecoach, in items. I have 5 candles to spend.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement. at
Okay,
our
yeah, so I guess we're
disposal.
unlocking things. Alright, let me just get a little of everything.
A welcome advancement. in
Almanac of the
science
Sprawl,
survival.
15% more damage in the Sprawl. I'm guessing that's one of the biomes.
New instruments will help
Distant
us diagnose
trinket,
the world's
turn
affliction
end, 15%.
and overcome it.
Gain on miss. Is that 20% chance to gain stun when missing? That's not good.
A drop of sanity.
Mop
In a
and
sea of
bucket
madness.
in the inn. Okay. Buffs 5% damage and dodge until next inn. Alright. Well, that's our candles for now.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
I surmise at the end of Darkest Dungeon 1, we more or less
You must
end the
face
world,
your
right?
failures, or be consumed by them. You
Denial.
have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial
Get through the story of it.
that would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause.
No, this is a separate set of
I
characters,
recognized
isn't
in
it?
you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
All the rich illustrations of Darkest Dungeon. It's so good to be back there. Okay, so we've got a goal of visit the Hoarder twice. I don't have more than 6 skills for anybody anyway. Or more than 5 skills. And I have to reach the second inn before I get anything different. So we'll just be going with the same party. We haven't unlocked any new people yet. And that's fine too. It'll take me a bit to learn the foibles of this crew, with a few of the slightly tweaked moves that they've got. I think it's interesting that we don't start with a Crusader this time.
Never to go again.
Although, our highwayman is still named Dismas.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
First
The
encounter.
bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay. We get a starting armor because we got a starting block because the caravan is intact. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up by trying to focus something down. I'm trying to. I don't recall if your first grave robber is guaranteed to be named Audrey. But I've certainly seen the name come up. Oh, they have a guard skill too. Interesting. I'm gonna start blighting the guard, or blighting the woodsman, and give him a little knockback just to disrupt the rank.
Measure out your violence.
Yeah, the don't look attack does very little damage. And it doesn't cause stress.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, right, guard's up on that target. Focus on the unguarded one for a moment. Oh, a bleed effect. That's a bummer. He's piling on the stress. Well, that's to be expected when I put him up front. But he's good for it. Oh, this can do the trap effect. I should figure out what that does exactly. So, immobilize, cannot move or be moved. Oh, so I can lock down an enemy. Interesting. 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 Okay. I've got you, buddy. So Battlefield Medicine won't heal unless they're under 50%, but it will remove the bleed if I want to do that. Blinding Gas doesn't do damage, does it? Only Noxious Blast does. And I can't hit the back line with Noxious Blast. Grave Robber probably gets a kill in the 4th rank. So we use Battlefield Medicine. Get out of here. So I didn't notice a riposte skill on Barristan. I'll have to double check for that. Good block. Let's try and get that death blow. Very good.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
And we're out. Currency. That's new. Okay, it's brought up a couple things. Mastery, combat victories, upgrade hero skills at the inn. Okay, cool. Combat items, yep, I figured that out. Stagecoach items are trinkets for the stagecoach. Cool. Stress, yep. Number of ways. Increases the chance of negative affinity changes with other heroes. Try to keep low stress to promote a harmonious party. If the bar fills up completely, they suffer a meltdown. Immediate affinity loss with all other heroes, and then drops to low HP. Okay, so there's definitely some different workings about stress. So yeah, +5 mastery. All right.
Push on to the inn.
So we spend mastery at the inn, so hero skill upgrades are only for the current run, I'm thinking? Yeah, jumping into some Darkest Dungeon 2. My first expedition here, wish me luck. This is my first real run. I just got through the tutorial a little bit ago. Okay, I think I can dismiss Baubles, it's just a currency. Relics is also a currency. Dismiss that too. Okay, we reached the Torch and Crown. 2 candles for hitting the end. So it looks like we got a little bit of stress cleared. Oh, I like that the stress is a name too. Okay, so the provisioner.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, so I can buy bandages, anti-venom burn salve, medicinal herbs, chalk dust. Remove stealth, cannot gain stealth for 2 rounds. I'm guessing that hits the enemy party. So I see the cost of these measured in relics. Slime mold. Ugh. 5% chance to add a quirk. How weird. So, let me see. In item. Right. Let's take a look at the mastery trainer.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Is the second set the upgraded version? So... Okay, yeah, it looks like everything below the first gold line is the upgrade listing. Crit up to 15%. Crit of 20% on that one. Optimizing for critical is how you won the last game in a lot of ways. That's better stress management than any stress management skill. That's a pretty handy upgrade. Speed resistance, incision. Blinding Chance has a chance to set up a... Blinding Gas has a chance to set up a combo. That's peculiar. So Bolster gets the ability to remove weakness. And instead of setting up block on self, it sets up a different condition. So that's going from block to a different icon. Okay. Yeah, the one I most want to improve, I'm gonna make it Wicked Slice. So I can improve 5 different things across the team. Interesting. Let's do something pretty balanced. I like Rampart a lot. So the resistance chance on the skills doesn't change. Knockback 1. Target cost. I'm not sure if I'm reading that right. So I have the wrong keyword there. Daze to stun. Okay. So it's stun when target combo or daze. Got it. Self 2 blocks is a big deal. And stun when target daze, gaining both of those is huge. Okay, is there a skill that sets up Mark that I'm not using super often? So tracking shot is one Mark setup. You had a Mark chance skill. Let's upgrade Blinding Gas. Cool. Back to provisioning. I'm gonna buy a few things. This is what I need to be looking at. Stagecoach item. I think I need to equip this to the Stagecoach for it to matter. I need to figure out how to spend in items in a moment. Oh. Mastered skills, yada yada. Okay, 1 mastery. Shared amongst the entire party. Only spot where you can upgrade hero skills. Mastery's loot. To view in items. To use an in item, click in the inventory, then click on the target hero. Might affect 1, 2, or even all 4. Okay, can only be used at the inn. They heal stress, bestow buffs, and change affinity. Use in items to build positive relationships. What are your in items on offer? Food gear. If food in inventory increases stacking for food by 4 per stack. Okay. Trinkets. Vague trinket, distant trinket. So, vague versus distant seems like it's a rarity thing. Stagecoach items. So, baubles I'm seeing, I don't have enough of them to buy a stagecoach item with. Okay. 2 targets, -2 stress, but they're slower until the next inn. Heal 20% for a target. Whiskey on 2 targets. Hold this. I'm buying whiskey. Buy a bit of whiskey. Laudanum. Remove horror. That's a good idea. Restore. Okay, so medicinal herbs fix a lot of different problems. This removes bleed, removes blight. This removes fire. This removes anything, and it's the same cost as the others. But these all heal, and this doesn't heal anything. Got it. Okay. Combat item. 1 target plus 15. How does a flame have 1 target? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that for now. If I don't understand it, don't worry about it. 9 out of 20 capacity.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, so I can equip that. Upgrades. No, this is for repairs. But these are already at 100%, so I don't need to fix them. By defeating lair bosses. Okay, so I don't think I have anything to do here. Okay, so... Ooh. Have some party members share a bit of whiskey. And I can get into hero inventories from here. Let me see. Why the ash? Why not? Try that out. Hold on to some laudanum for me. Scout a region with a watchtower. Oh, yeah. Neat. Some bandages. I think I might have bought the Toxic Ichor accidentally. I'm guessing that applies to the enemy party and makes them more vulnerable to conditions. Here, you carry this for now. Alright, 2 regions to the mountain.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path.
Marked
And ride
roads,
unbound.
fog of war, so they have different goals. Complete this region, no stagecoach items, or avoid the watchtower. Reward is a workable loom for each location. Positive relationship chance. Okay, so I would like to do this one.
Another nameless city.
But in that case, if it's with no items, I think I'll need to unequip that. Ah, 25% safe routes, 100% rough patch routes. Oh, well, we'll find out what that's about. I probably should have checked that bit there. So it's interesting that we have a lot of regional modifiers. For Wainwright, you can install or remove stagecoach items, can also repair. For embarking, you must select the region. The goal is an optional accomplishment. If you successfully complete the goal, you will be given the reward when you reach the next inn. Okay, yeah, cool. Can we continue on then? I suppose this is what I hit, right? No? Is that one just what happened when I got here? How do I keep going? Oh, do I just hit rest? Rest for the night and then journey on. Yes! sprawl. Okay, so we've got forking biome choices. The map. Outside the valley, the road becomes more complex. Open the minimap with M. Shows the road ahead as best you know it. If it's scouted, you get to know exactly what's there, or it will have question mark. Okay, gotcha. Look for watchtowers, reveal all remaining stuff. Road detritus. Crash through the debris to get loot.
Behold,
Got it.
the great cities of man,
Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on.
and of flame.
Okay. So I would want to avoid rough patches. There are locations that do candles. This is a unique encounter. Okay. Well, even though there's a lot of combat apparently, I'm going to start on the left because it'll give me a candle. To choose, hold the direction key, or left-click hold over the desired route. Heroes may voice preference. Oh. Each route has a type: safe, barricade, combat, hazard, rough patch, or oblivion. Okay, so at each of the midways, I can expect one of these. If I pick an unknown route, I'll get something I don't know along the midway. Got it. Okay.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
These guys have an exclamation point over their portraits, but I don't know why. Oh, that's voicing their preference. So Dismas wants to go to the academic study. Barristan wants to go to the middle or the left. So if I go this way, stresses Dismas.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Okay, well, here we are. Little bit of bleeding. Ah, it's block versus block plus is what I was seeing. Okay, okay. Oh man, looking at these things at the bottom, I saw a newborn mutation. Ugh, I don't want to look at all these. Okay, let's see. So Thrown Dagger is the one I improved. And this ignores guards, and if I am stealthed, it will ignore dodge. Okay. As for the enemies, don't know much about them yet. In the back is called a Firemouth. I don't want to be on fire. We're gonna start killing this person. They are focused on her a bit. Okay, they're hitting the back line pretty hard. Cracking shot this to set up mark and remove the dodge effect. Time to prepare a liniment. Nice, we landed the blind on both of them and the mark and the combo on one of them.
The slow suffering begins.
So it was called mark and now it's called combo and now it's exhausted after being used.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The entire team appears to be bleeding. Isn't that something? I could get a 10% heal out of the combo right now, but it's not the best. Better to just set up Defender in more cases. Okay, so I change the Defender over when I do that. That makes sense. It's kind of what I assumed, but I wanted to check it out. Pistol shot can get us a daze. Pick to the face, can't hit the back. Thrown dagger has a 50% crit chance with this. Death blow. Sweet. Oh, I should have been more mindful of the combo on Dismas. I can try using block to avoid enemy setup combos. Alright, nobody's under 50%.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, got the Hound acting between now and Barristan. We can get that out of the way. Well, acting after Barristan. I didn't expect Barristan to be able to kill the Hound, so I wanted to act on that. I can get a knockback into a daze. This could remove stress from Dismas, right? Cool. I think that's worthwhile. Let's see. We don't have a chance of doing more than 8 damage. HP's not less than 25%. Probably better to set up poison on the crack shotgun. Okay, now hit him with a battlefield medicine for a nice 7 healing. Okay, so we've got bigger healing that you use less often now. I like that dynamic more. You're already gonna toxic out. Focus on you. Ow. I'm wondering if that 3 uses is per combat or per in. Alright, can't crush meaningfully. Bolster is on cooldown. And hold the line he can't use when he's in the oh, I should not have upgraded that for a frontline Barristan. Or I should be having Dismas step up to enable him to use hold the line. Stun on target mark, okay. Anyways, not under 25%. Hopefully you continue to not be under 25%.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay. A few other things to consider as we go. Relics and balls. Yeah. Onward. So we want to crash through these little fires, right? Dismas is in a mood. The burning pile. This is where we get a candle. Other locations. In time, you will learn the advantages of each. Fanatics. Resistance encounter. Resistance encounters are bonuses with the battles with the local evil. Gain mastery and earn treasures that will make the heroes more powerful. It reduces loathing. What the heck is loathing? Okay, a resistance encounter is an elite fight. I understand that much. Okay, so there are different outcomes. Oh, you can fight or flight, and she would rather leave and give up relics, whereas these two want a ball. Let's go. So I notice your positive relationship and your negative relationship are independent trackers that can both progress at the same time. Can you have a love-hate relationship between some characters? Opening with blinding gas, because of course we are. Set up 2 combos, both of them dazed. Alright. We don't know much about these guys. Sacrificial, Immolatist, and 2 whippers. I think I want to kill this guy in the back because he's in the back, and that's usually how it works. It's kind of that simple. But I do want to duelist advance, though. So we're going to duelist advance. So we can duelist advance into setting up Barristan's hold the line. It won't give us a stun in this case, though. In that case, I'll just ramp her here. Shake him up a bit. Okay, and we'll use a thrown dagger here to finish the combo out. Oh, they had a 75% chance block. I should have paid more attention to that. Whip trip is pulled forward into an immobilize. Okay. And there's a blind. Oh, they moved forward. Huh. Okay. She's still above 1/3 health. So they moved forward and they've still got block. We probably want to keep them back. Almost got them there. Out their days. Yeah, so that hits the entire enemy rank to give them a lot of resistance penalties. Noted.
Let us
Target
hope to
down.
finish this quickly.
Go for battlefield medicine here. Ah, I can see a preview of the healing amount. That's pretty good. That moves him further forward. Okay. Definitely going to rampart that guy back. I don't want to know what he does if he gets all the way up. And I'm thinking we need to get rid of him with debuffs. So we're going to want to hit him with a... I can't hit him with a Noxious Blast from here. Or Incision. Looks like Battlefield Medicine is a per combat, since we had a full 3 uses for this combat. That's forward by 1. Let's see. Cracking shots doesn't help much. Yeah, we just want to move forward to try and correct the party ranks a little. Okay, is that just a heal?
Agony.
No big
By
deal.
accumulation.
Oh, his weapon looks different now. It was this.
Observe the
So,
subject carefully,
oh,
and you will discover its weaknesses.
okay, so I can't see the effects of Ignite right now. Oh, wait. I kinda can, because this guy who's ignited
Let us
has
take a closer look at
unlisted
the thing.
skills. So he's got
Impressive as it is.
something new going on. All we know about this guy is that he's got the flame spreads and he moves forward. I don't like it. We're gonna have to poison dart him for sure. Yeah, I don't want to see that resistance. Okay, both of them are in their mode switch now.
The slow suffering begins.
I can't knock that other guy any further back. Throw a bolter down. Okay, slightly on fire. I'm immobilized, so trying to advance is pointless. Oh, he lost his protection.
Steady your
Ow! Okay, that guy's out. Well, they pulled her forward quite a bit, and I don't have her fade out skill that would like let her go backwards. I'm assuming she still has something like that. If not yet, then it'll be unlockable. Alrighty then. a good crit. Appreciate that very much. Ooh, she has been getting punished this entire encounter. And there's the elite fight down. So that was pretty damaging. Do we get anything else for clearing? Was that it? That didn't seem like very much. What's, do I have, like, extra combat items that's saying, like... Oh, okay, I guess the reason it's showing up on him is because he had no combat items equipped, and I had one to do. Travel healing. Oh, heroes slowly heal HP as the stagecoach drives. Cool.
This is no place for decent folk.
Another barricade fight. Several zombies. And an urchin. Okay. I like that it automatically fixed my ranks back to what they were. Wicked Slice is the one I've upgraded, so I'll use it. Probably always open with a blinding gas. Early out. Okay, so that gives him stealth and an auto crit. Cool. Absent applicable. And that is speed, acts faster next round. Cool. And that'll give her the first action here. Pretty good. Stealth. Okay, so I can't get through stealth with her. Just go for a thrown dagger on the standing guy. Okay, tracking shot is the one that can get through stealth. But I can't remove a target's ability to crit. Let's see. Take aim removes blindness. That's noteworthy. So I can't directly target, but... Okay, blinding gas is also on cooldown. You're subject to battlefield medicines. Let's do it. Whenever we can use it, we'll use it. Yep, that's your guaranteed critical. That is an unfortunate amount of stress. Pass off some laudanum. And we'll go for a bolster. I don't want to use the mark with Barristan. Oh, they're moving around a lot. Battlefield medicine to remove that blight.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
I should have been focusing on this urchin more, I think. If he's the only one left, I believe I can target him freely, regardless of the, regardless of his stealth. No bolster this time. It's okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, one of the corpses decayed out normally. Huh. Can't target him at all. And that's the full party. That buff. Not bad. That's a lot to deal with. next time I see one of these guys, I need to out him super fast. We do not want to be taking that kind of stress damage all over.
Straightforward and effective.
Which is kind of standard Darkest Dungeon play, but I don't know if health is a more valuable resource now. And the way healing skills appear to have limiters on them, I'm kind of assuming that it is.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Okay, so that's -5 torch, plus food. -25 plus item, plus 30 plus item, it looks like. I'm at 70. I think I can make a move like this.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Slime mold. It's not a great in item to hold on to. Okay, two of our guys want to go to this lair for a boss fight that rewards a trophy. It's also going to mess up our tires a bit. And it's going to reduce whatever this other effect is that I don't know about. Let's go for it. I want to see a boss. Let's see what a boss looks like. Yeah. Okay, so it just now gave me the notice about affinity. Is that because I hit a breakpoint? Or is it just because I hit an affinity change? Story choices will cause affinity changes based on whether they agree or disagree with the choice. Okay, quirks great. Oh, I keep moving if I hit C. The Great Library. This is the lair, right? Lairs are where the region bosses dwell. To reach the boss, you must first win your way through 2 sentry battles. You may retreat after each battle, but the further you delve, the more loot you'll get. Bosses are the only source of trophies. Trophies are a key to the mountain. Went over a rough route. Lost a point of wheels. If you have no wheels to lose, the party will be ambushed. Okay. Got it. Into the Great Library. Let's fight stuff.
The library burns.
Okay, so we got more of these guys up on the left, indicating how many dudes I have to go through. I want to start with a poison dart on the sacrificial. What's his? I thought his blight resist was only 20. Did I misread that? No, I read that correctly. It's just both times I've used blight, it's been resisted. All right, sometimes that happens. The lost soul is certainly the least dangerous thing here. I have no way of removing protection, so my best way of outing the sacrificial early is with a blight effect. Set up to try and out the whipper in the back. Can't rampart meaningfully there. Nobody's over 5 stress. We don't want to bother setting up defenses on first turn, because everybody's still got a guard active. And I don't think you stack guard higher, I think it just replaces. Opening the blinding. There's round 1 done. Round 2. Alright. We got pulled up front and we're immobile. How good is the dodge buff here? 50%. Oh, 50% chance. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's try this guaranteed critical nonsense. I want to hit him with a Noxious Blast, but I can't. There's not a lot of point in doing that to the party. Because these guys aren't debuff heavy. They've got fire debuffs. And I don't think I didn't see that on Ounce of Prevention. I'll have to double check in a bit. Try another poison darts in this guy. We got the blight. Good. Yeah, you're gonna target the guy without the dodge. Of course you are. I can call a hold the line to move to the front. And hold on. If you're immobile, does that prevent the other guy from moving up? Used his mode swap. He might still blight out. Oh boy. So that's what they do when they're ignited and at the front rank. Okay, so he was still able to move up even though the other guy... actually, I don't know if the immobile landed. That's a pull forward. Okay, so where's your guaranteed crit going? Probably on this sacrifice guy. Very good. Okay, let's see. Pretty productive flashing daggers, so we'll go for that.
The smallest variable.
And he blights out. We're in a pretty good shape now. I can't crush that guy. There's no point in bolstering right now. Oh no, I can crush him. Didn't realize I could reach 3rd rank. I wonder if I continue on the same... Oh, that's a bummer. And I... you know what? I bet Immobilize just blocks the move skill. No stress removal for critically corpses. The game does not care. Dismas, as always, is on fire. Of course we advance it. So do we get our ranks fixed between the advancing? Yes, we do. Back to normal. Okay. This melting dude up front is new, and so is this shaman in the back. Okay, so this is a pit fighter, and this is a shaman. Anybody called shaman has gotta go. Always geek the mage. Consider yourself geek. Roll better on initiative next time if you want to do something. 10 blight resist, yeah, seems effective.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
What do the 2 yellow bars mean? Oh, he's gonna take 2 turns. That's bull. I don't appreciate that at all. Maybe if he's knocked back, he won't do it. He'll lose some options. That's right, I've got the blocks up. Okay, so I get the blocks in every stage of these encounters. So if I didn't have shields on my stagecoach, this would be pretty bad. He took 2 turns, but he got 2 of the light effects. He just... is he taking 3 turns this round? The hell was that? Okay.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Accelerant, self-buff. His buff is he gets faster and he applies 1 burning on hit. Okay. Got it. I'd like to get this guy out of here before he can take his, before he can take both of his round actions.
An unavoidable
Down to
end.
8 with 12 blight. We bet on the blight killing him. Let's just bet on the blight killing him. Start on the next guy. Please die. Didn't die. Alright. Okay, we got no more blocks in the party. Okay, we ate a blind. Oh, he looks kind of smoldering. That's interesting. Is that just a death's door animation? Hold
Weaken
on.
them, that another may finish
There we
the
go.
work.
Okay. Now we got 4 rounds of stuff to kill this guy. Well, 4 character actions, not rounds, but... There it is. That was a clean fight. My name has incurred aggro. Next battle rewards. Oh boy, so that's what a boss, that's what boss rewards looks like. Stagecoach inventory. Okay, this is a whole lot of stuff. Indelible trinkets. Distant trinket. Okay, so indelible is a rarity level. All right, well, let's go. Let's see what we're up against. Impermeable poultice. Okay. So there are stacks of books, and in the back, this kind of... he is called librarian. Okay, he's got 116 health, immune to burning, half resistance to bleed, 30% resistance to blight. There's a lot of resistances. Can you not? Also, damaged books, immune to a lot of status effects. The books can burn. Don't know what to think about that. Okay, so his blight resist dropped. Cool. That's pretty much what I wanted. I don't need to go for a mark on him, because the next thing I'm going to do is throw noxious gas at him, and that would consume the combo. I can't... Right, I can't do that to back rank. Yeah, he's almost certainly going to resist any kind of stun. Yeah, so he's burning through those books. He might get some benefit when he finishes doing that. Not too many meaningful options right now for Barristan. Mandatory reading, throws a burning book at a guy, a little bit of stress, only a small amount of damage. This will burn the combo, but it's probably for the better.
The fiend's
Nice. Categorize. Shuffle this around. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna move back. It's for you coming off the tracking shot. Oh, I don't have anything good to do. They can't take pistol shot from the front row. Set up ounce of prevention.
In crisis,
That does
we
include
can
burning
rely
resistance.
only upon each other.
Okay, he's moving up. Into burning bright. Okay, we've got burn on the whole team. Thought he might do something like that. I can't... He's not close enough to stun.
Mistimed as directed.
Vulnerable and blind. Okay. Nobody's hurt enough for that. We still can't Noxious Blast. Actually, wait. Nope, nobody's hurt enough for that. Try blinding gas. Might get a combo out of it. Oh, we got the blind on the boss. Cool. All right. I can remove the self blindness with take aim. Okay. Pretty sure I want to just keep setting up blight, but I think her poison dart's is just not great damage per round. Oh, I need to activate Defender to make sure that vulnerable isn't a problem. I like that it's Page Burner instead of Page Turner. Our knowledge of aqueduct engineering seems so random. And it causes them stress to watch book burnings, because of course it does. It's pretty great. Alright, oh, you built up dodge? You nerd. I don't have a way of getting around dodge. I'm just gonna throw poison darts. Yeah, dodge gets removed by him missing an attack, so alright. No reason to throw Toxic Ichor. I'm just gonna keep up tracking shots. Okay. So he should probably medicine himself, but I would really like to actually stick meaningful damage on this guy. I burned my ability to stun him. Oh well. Oh, that's interesting. The vulnerable canceled with the block, so he didn't actually gain vulnerable because he had block at the ready.
There is comfort
Some
in company.
laudanum. I'm gonna have to use battlefield medicine this round for sure. Can finally burn the crit.
A brilliant conclusion.
I should have used it last round to avoid that death's door. I got an extra point of stress out of that. Yeah, it's worth changing the defender target. Oh, passing to heal, that's different. They will regain some health if you choose to pass their turn. That's new. I wonder if passing still causes stress in that circumstance. I'm guessing the answer is yes, because why would the game ever be nice about it? Okay, so, as for you, either set up more take-aimed pistol shots, but, I mean, we've got access to Wicked Slice. I think we might as well just keep hammering on Wicked Slice. Yeah. Keep using Wicked Slice because it's upgraded, does more damage. These are the same amount of damage. Basically. This has 30% crit chance. Throw out a bolster. Both of these guys will get a stress reduction from it. I like that the 5th dot of stress onwards is a different icon, so it's easier to tell when that's available. I'm gonna take a fair bit of stress from all this, since I'm focusing on preserving health. In a lot of cases, just abandon health. Try to make sure your stress doesn't go crazy.
An interminable conflict.
Good block. Okay, he's to the front now. And now he's ignited, which heals him, and I'm guessing changes his actions. He only has one action now. So now I've officially messed up. I done goofed. I should not have let him get up to the front. Needed to focus a bit more on my damage output, probably.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
He's just gonna do that 3 times, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Okay, Darkest Dungeon. I gotcha. Heard. Let's see how many times Death's Door can get us through any of these. Oh boy.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike.
Noted. Don't let this boss get through all the books.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
All right, next try. Wait, I'm not dead yet. All right. Only a matter of time. This guy is only taking half damage because I'm under constant weakness from these death door effects.
At last,
Yeah. Okay.
the battlefield has claimed
There were
its
two
due.
things about that. This party was not. I don't think this party was the best suited to that. My backline attack options were really slim.
Next road just a little
So it was
easier.
very, very difficult for me to get good damage on that target early. I was a little too focused on healing through the middle. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's very like strong roguelike mechanic.
An ocean of emptiness. Slowly.
Oh, got some
swallowing the
candles to
world.
spend at this here altar. What else can we spend that on? So we've got. Okay, the recollection shows me things I've gathered before, so I can see what they look like.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Gotcha. Okay. Companionship. Unlocks pet slot on stagecoach, and then you can find a pet. Renown unlocks a stagecoach skin. The Infernal Flame. The Despairing Flame can now be found at the Valley Inn. It mounts on the stagecoach. And that looks like it makes things harder. Okay. So that is something entirely different to figure out.
Memory is
Timeless
the heart
wood.
that warms
Okay,
the
that's a different
mind.
thing. And this is like character upgrades? Okay, my tutorials are all full up. Yeah, hero death. Remain dead for the entire expedition. Available on next expedition. If you've unlocked additional hero classes, you can replace them at an inn. You can choose to carry their remains and get candles for it. Okay. Working fields. Unlock trinkets, combat items, inn items, and stagecoach upgrades. It's vital to continue unlocking items. Everything you unlock, you get for the next expedition. Cool. Intrepid Coast. Boons that assist your journey now and in future expeditions. Coast and the recollection. Okay. Get out of here. I get the feeling that the Intrepid Coast
Study the
is
winding
one of our
roads
best
and
things to
routes of our
do.
kingdom. Find any
Inventory,
advantage.
slots, wheel and armor points, increased loot. Okay.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
Yeah. Get these
Cannot
upgrades.
fight, but perhaps it can calm.
And we'll move on. Yeah, it's about right. What a fitting place for me to take my first L. All right.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Move on.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight.
Oh, so we're still getting story
When
progress.
we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads. Wait for the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
We're still basically set with the same team. We don't have other options yet. Use a Glimmer of Hope twice, visit the Hoarder twice, enter the Sprawl, land the Killing Blow on 2 or more Gaunt. So I see the goals are changing. I'm guessing every time I go in, I think a lot of the details about the characters are changing. I'm not really checking every time.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
I got 2 relics. We're running over those leaves.
You see, Even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
All right, let's get started. I'm going to try and rattle through some of these a bit faster for now.
Early results.
As the first encounters are basically about this simple. We'll get to the inn. Peculiar to think of Darkest Dungeon as a roguelike. Let's see. Just try and diminish the targets. I'm gonna try and set up for Barristan's goal a little bit. Well, no, it might cost me damage. I'm not gonna get too hasty about it. Four to 7 damage. Lower. Cool. And we do a tracking shot. If we could tracking shot that front target, then I could set up for Barristan to heal off of the crush effect. But we will progress Barristan's goal that way. Unless he needs to get that both of those killing blows in the same combat.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Notice that it does set you up with the inn pretty early. Yeah, so you always have one encounter on the way to the inn.
Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
The Radiant Flame awaits you at every valley inn, and it provides a vital helping hand. Numerous bonuses. Stronger after each successive expedition failure, but it will cost you a small candle's penalty when the expedition is scored. So it's slight easy mode. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I'm not going to go for the... So it's down at the provisioner somewhere. It's up over here. This is where you could buy it.
Indeed, it ever did.
Let's see. Flame drain. So I have 35 baubles now. Percent resolute chance. Stacking for food. Healing gain. Lower damage. Chance to produce contraption items. Poultice items. Healing received. Not concerned about any of those. Okay. So things that I need or things that were useful. I did get some glimmers of hope. I think I need to equip that to somebody. Well, where am I going, first of all?
Many forks in the road.
The Tangle and the Sprawl.
Choose your path.
What's his face? Dismas wants to enter the Sprawl as a goal. It's got the no stagecoach task and lower bleed resist, which I think is not a problem. So now I know through this that I should buy burn salves to deal with this area. I can buy laudanum too, because it's cheap, pretty useful. Let's see. I think that's movement resistance, which we don't need to worry about so much. Okay.
One learns quickly
As
from
for
survival
mastery
demands it.
training, let's see. I think this time I want to try pistol shot, poison dart. Let's see. I still like blinding gas, but I think I might take ounce of prevention this time. Let me see. I can remove weakness with bolster. It's still just one target. It has better defense. Great defender here. Ounce prevention. Let's see. Everybody's fully healed. Stress is pretty low. Just need to equip a couple of things. Just gonna put burn salve over here. Okay, so this condition's here in either case. So the whiskey was useful before. Fussy eater, deathly afraid of slime mold. Oh, okay. Can I, like... I can just, Waz to swap between my people, or there are the arrows. Cosmic Fearing, the Jinx. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, wait, no, that's positive. Apply to attacker. So if anybody attacks him, they're liable to get a debuff. Or her? I think the Plague Daughter... I think the Plague Doctor is a female, given the, the chest area. I should equip somebody with the Glimmer of Hope, I guess. And, Provisioner. Yeah, let's buy whiskey. Where's the whiskey? Oh, wait, there's the Orphan Wolf Pet. Res per luxury gear item equipped. Positive relation chance. Expires if not mounted in 1 in. But is that... that's a stagecoach item, and I've got the no stagecoach items challenge, which we're gonna try for again, even though I did that last time. It didn't work out so well. Back over here. I'm gonna make my damage dealers the best pals. Cool. Be over here. We've got the Blood Moon.
All that beauty and knowledge.
Heading for the Sprawl. So that'll be some bonus candles for the Dismas goal. And I have a better understanding of the Librarian this time, if I want to take him on again. Which I might.
Behold, the great cities of man,
Scouting.
ruined and aflame.
Resistance encounter on the left. Which is where she wants to go.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Dismas can cope. Okay, that was wheel damage. Hero goal complete, thank you. Resistance encounter at the burning pile. Let's go. Alright, I gotta click. Best them. It's blood to spill. Okay, so it's not based on specifically the character, it's like a little random. And that would be minus flame and leave. And either of these is do the fight. Hold Alt on choices for more info. Oh, I see. Combat, flame, avoid. We're going for it. I want to see, like, how cool maxed out relationships can be. Okay, so they've got an Immolatist, Flare. Did I see a Flare before?
Let us take a closer
Nope.
look at the thing.
And the Immolatist I've only seen one skill from, and then I killed them pretty fast. Alrighty then.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, he did a buff. Next attack deals 50% more damage. Not a fan. Not a fan. What if you were blinded? That one got a mark. with the stun and blight, he won't be able to act again before the end of the combat itself. Fender up on somebody. I'm mostly using this for the enhanced block. Where's it going? Nice. Good blind. Oh, that put him to front. Yeah, he's down to 2 with a blight 4. Pretty good. Let's see. Good flashing daggers here. Good throw. Like. Try this. Hearts on you. Got a much blight heavier team this time through because of that choice to upgrade the daggers. Oh, he got the jinx from his riposte. Blocked.
Agony by accumulation.
Yeah, so he's getting riposte up pretty often. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see. I have a marked target. I just want to keep spamming defender, actually. Keep this super block up. That's 4 damage mitigation right there. That's crazy. He's good. I can't bypass that riposte. I'm just gonna focus on somebody else for a bit. Have a more valuable action than just pistol shotting. That's fine. Got a blind in. Post is still up. Yep. That one melted away. Fender's still up for now.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Little bummer. Probably should have made that poison darts. This guy is pretty dangerous. Do you still have a riposte up? Okay, so I guess that riposte is not gonna go away. I kind of thought it would. We'll eat the riposte on a character who has block.
The slow suffering begins.
And let's see, 4 blight. Yeah. Don't you do that. He gets riposte and dodge. Get out of here.
Straightforward and effective.
Clear 3 status debuffs, thank you very much.
Wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, Barristan has been soaking up the hate. So debuffs just go away at the end of the fight. That's pretty handy compared to the first game. Definitely don't want to take a fire resistance penalty in this area, so that trinket's close to useless. Definitely. Oh, we're gonna take more tire damage here. My vials, my samples.
Limping.
Urgent repairs. When it's ambushed due to depleted such and such, each combat round, one hero will be randomly chosen to assist in repairing and won't be able to act normally. Okay.
Be prudent.
Danger point. Shrine of Reflection. Okay, this is the first time we found one of these. What do these do? Echoes of the past. So this is my chance to look at somebody's story.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
Oh, I have to
Prison riot.
Huh.
Fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
2 actions. It's like a unique encounter. Okay. Target, remove. Am I removing with that? Knee strike. Back. Lunging cuffs. Is remove the inhaling, ready to sound an unavoidable alarm. Okay, so I gotta watch out for that. And I get a lot of dodge out of that. So I'm out of position to use that. Is that gonna mess me up? Oh boy, that was big. So they're pushing back. Ah, I'm changing ranks with these stones. Interrupt that. Gets me 2 dodges. Almost like a puzzle encounter. This knee strike is very gratifying. Alright, now knock me back. And I'll use the knockback to interrupt the other guy. Nope, can't do it. Alright. Okay, so from that rank, he keeps doing that. But we finish him off.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man.
So this unlocks a skill for him.
A free
Cool.
one, nonetheless.
So this gives him the point blank shots that I can combo along with lunging attack into point blank, which is, you know, the old Dismas classic. But I'm expecting that I can't change that here and now. I think I have to at least get to an inn, right? No, I can change that now. Cool. I'll give that a shot. I guess I can change that anywhere along the way.
Destination's never in question.
Shrine of Reflection. Paracelsus wants the Shrine of Reflection. 2 people want to take this unknown road. I'm gonna try and please 2 people. So they both calm down on the stress front. So this time we didn't go after the boss here. Interesting to think that a boss for a region is optional. Ooh, that's a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we get an inn item, stagecoach item with a benefit, fire resistance piercing, salves, ichors, other things, shrines of reflection. These unlocks are permanent. Okay. Oh wait, stop for a moment. So I've got more combat items. Does anybody have an empty combat item slot?
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Is less than 10% chance to... Okay, don't want to use that. You don't have a combat item on. Apart from that, we're good. Loathing. Evil is overtaking the world as shown by the loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Loathing increases when traveling on Oblivion Tear routes and when crossing those locations. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Choose Resist, Lair, or Oblivion's ingress locations to keep your loathing in check. Okay. Loathing Whispers. Flame Drain, Enemy Advantage Chance. Okay.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can
So
see.
one of the route types we can pick is make the game harder later, but don't take an encounter for now. Chirurgeon's Table. Walk away, no flame. That's a fight. Turn the coach round. What is this? Lower flame, stress +2, avoid. Okay, these two both want to avoid. And this is the fight. We'll try the avoidance this time. Hoarder is the store. Or we can go to the unknown. 3 of the party want to go to the Hoarder. Just go with what they want to do.
Let nothing bar your path.
I'm presuming we'll get one more loathing from the way that's kind of arranged there. Going to the next encounter, I definitely need to use my Glimmers of Hope on Audrey to get some torch back.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Okay, so here we are. While I'm here, I'm going to take a moment, use the restroom, back in 5. And I'm back. Now, before I really get back to it, I just want to say, everybody, thank you very much for coming by the stream. Since I haven't been streaming for a while, it means a lot to have a couple folks hanging out. I have set up, a while ago, a Discord specific to the stream, so if you wanted to request any particular games or keep an eye on when I'm streaming, that is rad. Let me make sure the command for it is working. Yeah, so that link should work, so you could jump over there if you want to get notifications for when I'm streaming, because I don't want to flood other servers with those notices. Let's see. Bear traps. I don't know if I don't think I value those over healing. I'm gonna buy some additional Glimmers of Flame. So those seem pretty good. That's pretty cool. So I'm wondering if baubles carry over, or if it's just 20% damage? That's just 20% damage all the time. Okay, I'm just gonna buy that one. Woo! All right. I probably should have looked at the rest, but oh, there's a chance to make flapjacks. Okay, yeah, there are other things that probably would have been cool too, but this is, you just do 20% more damage all the time. Hey, Dismas. Dismas, come here. Come here, Dismas. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Pillager Slayer. That's good. Yeah, these are changing, the quirks are changing every run. That's interesting. I have to take a closer look at that. Can this stack higher if I just, nope. Oh, it's because it's 4 out of 4. Yeah, or it's 2 out of 4 in the other cases. And I can't just use it from here either. Thank you, Mr. Hoarder.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, we've got a bit of loathing, don't we? It's a shop, nothing to know. Low flame, noted. When the flame gets below 40, things get significantly more dangerous. Mouse over the flame. Find an assistance encounter or buy some Glimmers of Hope. Yeah, got it. I just don't no, there's no way for me to use Glimmers of Hope out of combat, is there? I haven't found one, but maybe there is?
Push forward.
Just unequip it.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Yeah, I can't use it from here. Unless there's something I haven't figured out.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Fanatics. Okay. Got one of these sacrificial dudes in the back again. We've got the point blank shop set up, so I'm gonna get that ready. Set up a defender on you. Somebody should have a defender on. Oh, this first.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Sweet riposte. We're gonna go in for blinding gas. Okay, 2 ripostes done. I took vulnerable from the Jinx effect. He activated the ignition on that target's behalf with that. Blam! Oh, just as good as it always was. You burn another one of these. I should be able to stack the remaining ones now in her inventory alone. Resistance, bummer. Actually, he still dies. I should not have burned that second one. Alright, let's see. Strength, dodge. What should we do about you? I mean, not resistant to all the bleeding, actually.
An
But
opportunity
he's got a dodge on him, so.
squandered.
That's probably the best use of flashing daggers. Notice flashing daggers, I think it has lower damage than it used to, but that might be my imagination. Let's see.
Agony by accumulation.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Ah, burns a corpse to do a big old thing. Okay. Note to self, he can burn a corpse to do a big old thing. I gotta get this guy out of the way a little more proactively. But if you can do that nonsense, start trying to out you right now. Still can't heal out of battlefield medicine.
The fiend's strength.
It's still really good damage. He's no longer... Oh no, he is ignited. For a moment I thought he wasn't ignited anymore, but then, like, came back. Get rid of him. Should definitely blight to death. There we go.
An unexpected find. The loathing whispers.
Okay, so the loathing actually decreased there. Look at my characters are randomly bickering and complimenting each other in turn. See, Barristan needs to drop one more of these guys, I believe, and I think that's it for his little sub-quest thing. Let's try and set something up. gonna go for the good old advance to point blank again. He takes some damage, but should be okay. So we're raring up battlefield medicine him anyway. And I will establish a guard, I think. No, why bother? Hold the line death blow. I need to get those death blows anyway.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow.
One less obstacle in our path.
Dismas is just a killer. It's just the way it works. That is the thing to know about the whole game. Burn another one of these.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Actually, a knockback from that position, I think, doesn't give him any options. I see. If they're further back, they have to use Filthy Morsel to move up. If they're closer in, they can use Chomp or Gnaw, it was. Yeah, and that's target Blight versus a target Stress and Possible Disease. So the knockback is pretty worthwhile. Okay. We want to try to delay for Barristan's kill here, I believe. Barristan's the only one left to act, so we'll remove his Blight for mitigation, and this should be a kill.
Messy, but effective.
Hero goal complete, 2 gaunts for Barristan. Oh, I didn't turn correctly there. The constantly shifting angles makes it a little difficult to tell when you're going to go through something. Oblivion's Rampart. Cultists. Cultists emanate from the great evil at the mountain. They appear at Oblivion's Ingress and Oblivion's Rampart locations. The last location before an inn is always an Oblivion's Rampart. Okay, so these are boss battles. Cultists are always tough, the rewards are equally valuable, and you reduce loathing. Oh, we got the spooky background and everything. Okay, so we've got an altar, cosmic cultist, herald, 2 evangelists. Great. And they've all got block to start. Try to focus down a target to some extent. The Altar of Denial applied a buff. Gives them a chance of dodging at the start of a round. Okay, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, you're a stress bot. I knew it. Okay, and these guys have an AoE. What else you have? Wait, what? What? Put combo on you? Is that can't be inherent to riposte?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Okay, I don't know how combo went onto that evangelist.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Right into the back line. He's having a bad time. I can't point blank because you stealth. What a nerd. I can slap you for a heal. Let's do it. Is that a heal? It's a block. Okay. It's not as bad as a heal would be. Down to 3 HP with take half. Probably doesn't kill. His blight resistance is bad. That's likely to kill. We still can't point blank. Regen. That's different. 1 down. Let's try and get through this action economy. I need this front guy to stop being stealth forever. Let's see. Can go for a rampart. He did not move backwards. That is an auto crit buff. Okay. And 2 stacks of block. All right. Can't really go mark to stun on that. Remove his stealth with this. It just doesn't seem to matter much. I mean, I have a crit loaded. I should spend it. Meh. Everybody I can spend it on was in the blocking state. Blight resist. It's not great. Guaranteed critical onto 2 targets. I can't get the crush vampirism because of the stealth. This is not a case where defender's super good either. Throw down a bolster. Okay, these guys at the front are actually messing up my day. Like, I don't know if this altar in the back is even important by comparison to this constant, like, extra bleed stacks. I do not have the bandages to get through that nonsense. And one of these mans is still stealth. Okay, Blight will kill him. I can't fix the amount of bleed that's out right now. Let's take the pass heal. Remove the blind, because any shot that has a 50% chance of missing, might as well just pass.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Blight up. I should have used Ounce of Prevention. I have not been touching that button enough. You're out. Death's door for you. I can mark and remove stealth, and then get a heal on Barristan. Okay, I can't remove the stealth mark, but I can set up a mark for Barristan to get a heal out of his death's door by attacking. And he critical to heal, which is cool. Great. Sets up. He kills Dismas. Do not like that.
Who seek redemption will find it.
I did not carry enough bandages. Okay, so both of these guys went to setup mode, but he's going to blight out. That's already a corpse. Not necessarily going to blight out. Let's try and make sure.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ariston meltdown. All right. That's going to trigger another meltdown, isn't it? No, that doesn't meltdown. That declines the relationship. It doesn't chain meltdown. They just like each other less. That pass is not indicating a heal. I don't know why. Maybe that's a one-time chance you get. Whatever. More of light. Please don't kill him. Just hold that blood in there.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, I needed that to happen. Don't you do it. Okay, we got to the end.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Dark Impulse. Unforgettable trinket stained. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Turn start if bleeding stressed. Okay. We get the Greater Sharpness Charm. I'm sure one of those is from our dead friend. Burn Salve. Hero's Remains. Okay. It's unfortunate because we don't have other heroes unlocked to replace him. Come in and say, I dare say we're getting the hang of this in this circumstance? Really? Put that on this. Unlocks the potential of cultist. Does this mean I need to have a cultist trinket alongside it for that to, like, work out? Deliverable, resistance piercing. Well, I guess that actually would have been a good time to have this equipped. Just a matter of knowing what you're up against. Let's see here, stagecoach damage. Okay, well, that's our circumstance. We're at the end now, right? Okay, let's see how far we can make it into the next act with 3 characters. It's not good.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
The Limping Mule. Hope for the delivery. Medical equipment rewarded for completing the challenge. Gained a quirk. Pyromaniac. Okay. In the... Okay, I don't know what that round start icon is, the one that looks like a Molotov cocktail. Gain on hit 2 fire. Apply on hit 2 fire. I think that looks like a negative quirk. Negative quirk, necrophobic. Hitting a corpse can stress her. Narrative quirk, greedy. Ismus was murdered. least he completed his hero objective. That matters, right? Okay, yep. They get one stress resolved.
Mastery.
Alright.
The next
The
stop
Wainwright.
is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
That.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
40% stun resistance until next end. Bleed resistance. Maximum health. In item to heal a target. What's the condition of the party? Mostly stress, but I could use that for Barristan. Smoke bombs. Blind somebody. Cool. Two recipients for pipeweed. Or so sharing pipeweed improves their relationship and reduces stress. That's kind of cool. Drawn my dissenting flesh together. Oh, picked up dysentery on the 5% chance. That tracks. Did you have to? Did you have to do that? Alrighty then. Fewer things to worry about upgrading. We should be upgrading damage skills almost across the board. Because kind of up in the line anyway. Let's see. This goes to 30% crit for being upgraded. That's why I upgraded it before. Let's see, it's 3 uses either way. Actually, I'm gonna have access to Incision more often, and it's pretty good. I don't think I have the ability to mark enemies anymore. Oh, right. The wheels were busted.
Repaired and refurbished.
Okay, so it's
Ready for the leagues ahead.
8 baubles per wheel there.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
True evil is more
In
flame
need.
drain. Goal is to visit an oasis.
Modern
go.
rain. Resignation and death. This land is truly
Let's
barren.
go. Forming relationship. Whenever resting at an inn, there's a chance that relationships will form between heroes. Can be positive or negative, determined by the hero's shared affinity. They are suspicious of each other.
Muttered threats.
Neat.
All trust is lost.
Wait. Upgrade? What do you mean? No, that's bad, right? This is indicating to get the full details. Okay, so when one of them uses this skill, it causes a debuff on the other. Is that what this means? That's what I think this means. Okay, well, on we go. I had put a decent number of resources into Dismas, didn't I?
War.
Yeah.
Rewards only resignation.
I had her eat food for 10% max health, and instead she gained minus 20% max health. I think that's stacking, so I think she got 10% more and then lost 20%. So it's just a wash. It's whatever. Forget about it. And yeah, taunt. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able, vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, so if he uses defender, he puts a taunt on that other character. Alright. That is a bummer. Wait. Why do they have these icons right now? They have empty slots? Oh, it's just showing the relationship change. Suspicious, unfriendly, pipeweed conditions. The hoarder, killing, blow, and gun. Oh, the plague doctor's condition was to use glimmers of hope. So that is the person who should have the glimmers of hope equipped. So let's get some over onto that. And then you can carry the laudanum. Guessing I can stack this like that. Cool.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Go to
Though
the Shrine of
decidedly
Reflection.
inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Here's a fight. Brigands and a dog. Burn out the dodge with flashing daggers. The initiative loss from the pipeweed over the course of this area is pretty likely to cause me to take more damage. Oh, Pyromaniac must spend their... Okay, that's how this is working. It's a 5% chance to be forced to use the Firebomb skill. Well, this isn't the worst thing. Just have lower bone purposes. I'm gonna hit this guy. That's actually pretty handy. Ow. Not a fan. Go after Barristan instead.
Early results are encouraging.
He resisted the taunt, but still took the vulnerable. That's exactly what I didn't want. Tell you what, just, can we blinding gas those guys? Cool. Cool, I dig it. He can't bolster himself to remove that effect. I kind of figured. Let's hold the line to move him forward. He removed the vulnerable because he had the guard. Let's see. This will accelerate his death by a turn. Get the heal out while we have the opportunity. That was just a daze, okay. Death blow on you. Next round. Please leave her alone. She's not very healthy. Oh, the dog riposted on behalf? Oh, that was riposte and guard. I mistook that guard. I thought it was block.
One less obstacle in our path.
Bright light. Okay, so we got good light coming out of the coming out of the end, didn't we? She'll take stress if she attacks a corpse. Because she got necrophobic. So I can't avoid the riposte by having her attack a corpse. Oh. Well, I could. Just, you know, be getting continually closer to the inevitable problems that we find ourselves faced with. Shrine of Reflection. Okay. I want more skill options for Barristan. I don't care if other people are suspicious of him.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion. The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
This is good, because it's difficult to understand from the original game why it is that each character is kind of in this dark circumstance. So this is enlightening. I appreciate that this is a tie-in between the story of the character and unlocking their skills. Ah, I can remove riposte with this. Interesting. That's different. Bellow used to be, I think it was an initiative penalty. But you know what? It still had the initiative penalty on there. Oh, I didn't have an encounter for that one. It just happened. Do I want to change out something? Oh, actually, I can't drop Defender because it's this being suspicious is locking it in. Oh. Okay. I have 2 skills that move me forward. I'm gonna drop Rampart for Bellow, just to mess with it. Rampart is probably better than Hold Line in a lot of circumstances. I have to think about it more. For cash.
Wainwright awaits, eager to
Good
ply his
stuff.
trade.
Smoke bombs, bandages. Should have had bandages. I need to make sure that my combat items are more varied in the future. Each hero on combat start. Gain on miss. If first in turn order. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Scouting gear. Everybody's like set up with something, right? You know, I think laudanum's actually a bit of a low priority item. Sort of. Okay, let's focus on using the laudanum in my next encounter so that I can go away from it. We'll go along with what Audrey wants. In this case. Lost some wheels.
They had honor once. Now they have nothing
Last
at all.
battalion. Okay, so Audrey would really like to leave. Not that much light. I'd rather just do fights right now. I just want to do more fights. It's going to teach me more about different enemy types and things. And honestly, while I have 3 people, I kind of just want to die. I want to get candled or die. Okay. Just remove riposte and slow people down for 3 turns. Ordainment. The greater the chance the enemies you encounter will be ordained. Ordainment gives that enemy extra power. Exact effects are different depending on which confession you are attempting. I see. The foot soldier is the ordained one because it's got this symbol here.
Is the natural prelude to action.
Blessed by shackles of denial. Okay. Bolster's pretty handy right now.
A simple kindness.
Protected by foot soldier, blinded, blocking. They're all blocking. You've got the lower blight resist. Okay, still resisted. Probably need to get rid of that guy in the back to have a good time of this. Let's see. Oh, he guarded for the back row, and so he got that effect when normally he wouldn't be able to take it. We got a riposte in. Order slay the wounded, preparing to use a powerful skill. Don't like that. Do not like that. Okay, we got the blight in. Got a whiff. With the combo, you'll get no resistance chance on that.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
I appreciate his little drum animations, kind of goof. Ow.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm glad to have dodged that. Probably be a combo setup skill. Let's get you out of here. Ouch. That should accomplish his goal. Her goal. Start working on the big guy. Nice dodge. He went to death's door but didn't actually die.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Thank you for making a single target attack for once. No blight. All right. He's more vulnerable to blight than he is to bleed, so we'll keep on this. Back to his riposte. No, thank you.
An interminable conflict. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Let's see, that's 4 blight, 8 health. That kills it. That could kill if it lands the blight. I think this is likely to work. No, not with half damage. Okay, Death's Doored him. I noticed that Death's Door doesn't apply weaken to enemies. Oh my goodness, could you please fall down? Got him. Oh my goodness.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I definitely should have avoided that encounter. Oh, we got the goal complete. It's a little bit more stuff. I don't know what that purple marker is. Oh, it's a hazard, -1 armor. Okay. We'll go the route that gets us a candle, I guess. Nobody in the party has a preference.
Trails, whisper of torment.
The dart trap, so we lose armor. Full inventory. I think I spent out a few different combat items. I spent all of her stock of laudanum. Give her bandages. Should have been a bit more aggressive about using this. Right now we're on low health, so we're just going to do that. And I suppose make use of trinket slots to free up space. Sure. This is a thing I shouldn't touch. Avoid, get a negative quirk. Combat, flame, and a mixed quirk. Going with you on this. Gained cosmic fearing, as well you should.
Destiny will not be
One
denied.
stress at the start of a combat versus cosmic. That is a neat little difference, that the fearing is now just 1 stress at the start of combat with that enemy type, instead of, what's it called?
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Stagecoach not doing so well. What's it called? It's 1 stress at the start instead of a continual stress penalty relative to that. Okay. Oh, I can get stealth in combat? Let's try this. Okay, so she gains stealth. I'ma
Anxiety
die.
follows insidious fears.
Taunt, okay. So we've got the Arbalist and the Drummer are both upgraded. I'd like to out the Drummer early as possible. Got a guard there.
This is no time
Yeah,
to falter.
we're not doing so hot. Try a Defender.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
the action economy problems of having a man dead are really difficult to play through. What is this effect? Benediction. Uses several powerful skills. Okay. Don't like to see that.
Observe the subject.
We've got a lot of different skills.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Okay. Critical reduced from 10 damage to 4. It's actually pretty good. I'll go there for the combo heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It's a powerful skill. He is close to dead, but I can't really speed that up at all.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, it hit everybody. We got another meltdown coming in soon. Oh, not another one of those. Oh boy.
And now,
Yep.
the greatest test of all.
Here it comes. Yeah. It's almost an ironclad rule of Darkest Dungeon that whoever that guy is in the back, he's a nerd and he's gotta die. Like, the one that's gonna cause you problems is always that guy. Oh, he death resisted. Although arguably I could be getting rid of the Arbalist to get myself out of this problem.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
It's the most reasonable meltdown you could have. Quiet, fretful sobbing. Alright, let's get into the next one.
For the rich and poor alike.
Once I'm a man down, it's like, alright, how many candles can I manage to scrape
Try,
together?
Try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
We got a lot of candles netted in. So Valley completed. Academics Honorarium. Okay. Regions completed. Bonuses for each layer boss defeated. Candles, all carried candles convert to hope. Wanderer Heroes. Wanderer Path heroes selected at the crossroads earn bonus hope. They survive to the first inn past the valley. Hero goals. Honor. Okay. All right. Yeah, so 38 to work with. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get. I would like to maybe change out some characters. Like, if I could get another character, I think it'd be pretty cool, but I haven't seen where to buy characters over here. Because...
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
Heroes with memories
Find
required.
any advantage.
More memories are available to choose from when illuminating onto heroes. I see I contribute one of these at a time. I don't see how that works.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Pets, scouting, repairing, and stuff. Stagecoach skins. Infernal Flame.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Okay, so you can find stuff. Hero paths. Okay. That does some differences to things. Bolster skills, remove things. Each ally on turn start. Okay, so getting a hero to a certain point gets that benefit. I just do this to unlock a character. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I can unlock characters like this. The Hellion is amazing. So the Runaway is a front rank burn character. Jester is an any rank bleed, stress, heal, support. The Leper is a monster. It's just incredible. The good old Vestal. Flagellant, the Bounty Hunter. So the Crusader's not available anymore. He's just not in the game. Alright. You can get death blow resistance on these characters. It's not available. Okay, yeah, it's the first thing available on every character. Okay. So the Living City is where I get characters. The Working Fields is where I get more item unlocks. This also empowers up characters in a couple ways. I get hero paths, then I get stun resistance, unlock more trinkets, a path, small buff. There's a very small health buff for like a lot of candles. Vanguard, Unshakable. Every hero lets you unlock one in item. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just do more characters for a bit. Back rank, ranged, damage dealer.
Leper. Vestal.
Let's see. I think I want to try Holy Party. So Leper front rank, Vestal back rank. Is there also like an Outlander party? It's like Hellion, Highwayman, something. I don't remember like the team comp names from before. Occultist is a weird guy, generally speaking. I remember the Occultist pairing super well with the Hellion in 1. I think I want to try Leper, Vestal, Plague Doctor, Highwayman, probably. Check that out. Actually, I think I want to check out different roles in a lot of cases. Improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. Okay. Let's do a few things there. Alright, so that's hero options.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
So let's think about what kind of party we can put together now. We start really fussing with this. The Hellion, I think, was one of my favorite characters to run with in the first game. Just brutal damage.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
So it seems in this there's a lot to learn about the different mechanics to watch out for on a lot of enemies and bosses. Things feel chunkier, more immediately significant.
Not a new area of study for either of us.
There's less
But
nitty-gritty,
it was there
and
that
that's
we both
pretty interesting.
noticed
It makes it easier to make mistakes and wrong choices, because the choices you make are each more meaningful. So I feel as though that's going to allow for a very good expression of skill within the short term. Okay, each class of hero multiple paths, which are specializations, different strengths and weaknesses. Unlock the Altar of Hope. Cool. So for instance, I've got the Rogue path. So the Wanderer path just gives you more candles, but has no other changes. All of the other paths are specializations that make things a bit different. Okay. Lurker. Misses the mark. Natural swing is very good. Hemophiliac is meh. Robust. Curmudgeon. A little tricky. Erudite. Thanatophobic. That's just debuff resist. Lots of possible problems. Martyr. -1 stress while on death's door. You definitely... it is a bummer to play a Hellion with a sprained wrist. Okay, that's incredible.
Making peace with adversity is the very
Unyielding.
essence.
I'm not sure what this little diamond here means. I don't know if that means that it's rarer or better or something like that.
A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
Let's see. Natural swing is quite good. I believe she can
Avarice
take that.
slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind. Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100
Checking to see if any of these setups have names to them, but no, not really. I really want to get this natural swing in here. Maybe we don't need 2 healing options and I can do something like this.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I think that's the arrangement. Let's try this.
The time for denial has passed.
I think with the next crop of candles, there are some benefits that, like, permanently apply to the stagecoach. Those feel like really smart things to pick up. I'm not sure how beneficial it is to unlock more trinkets and, items to find, because I don't know how good those things are yet. Started blind. Is there a particular reason for that? I don't know. Why did that happen?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
I'll have to figure out later. Okay. We didn't switch the rogue path because I wanted to be malleable in my positioning. Given that I haven't done this set of people before. Okay, so as for the Vestal, we've got Hand of Light, which is towards the front. Pretty basic. It adds a self-strengthen and a self-block. Seems kind of good. We can remove block and stealth with insulation. We've got Judgment on attack. What is this mechanic? Conviction. Okay. 2 conviction for double damage. 3 conviction to set people on fire. Divine Grace requires a target to be under a quarter health for a pretty big heal. And Consecration of Fortitude is target Consecration of Fortitude. Grants this to the hero in this rank on turn start. It's not stacked with other consecrations. Okay, so there are a few different consecration effects. So I could do like something like that, for instance. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna go for a judgment right now. Okay, and she picked up a conviction, throwing out a judgment. And as for the leper, slow as always. So you can do Solemnity if under 1/3 health. Withstand, huge resistances, taunts, blocking. Reflection will remove blind and mark and unstress him. And then, of course, chop. Ignores blind, self-blind. 75% chance to self-blind, ignores blind when marked. Huh. Target knockback 3, target team clear corpse. We're going to start with withstand. So he's a bit more reliant on enemies being marked, is what I'm reading in on that. I don't think we need to worry about marking people in this encounter, though. Okay, that burned out the conviction. I don't quite understand. Okay, so he picked up the blind. So he has to remove blind from himself to be able to do a lot of his tricks. So if I find a better way to give him resistance to blind, or a better way of removing the blind, he can be a much more effective character. This grave robber is going to be hitting the pick to the face button almost every time. That's the way it's going to work.
Now.
I took an unfortunate amount of early damage on him. Gets a good recovery from the inn, but I might want to throw down some cash on making that better.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the
Okay, we
restless
check
soul.
Provisioner first. More damage versus Cosmic, more Traveling Heal. Okay, yeah, whatever.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose
Civilization,
your path.
Devious
and ride
Plans,
out
In the Light,
unbowed.
Anti-Commerce. So I think the way this works is you have to do one, then the other. We're going to aim to do the Tangle first, 'cause this looks like an easier version of the Sprawl.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
That's a lot of stealth, stress resistance. 10% death resistance is also pretty nice. Burning resist, exchange for light resist. Minor anchoring. Okay. Pick up the sharpness
Trinkets and
charm.
baubles, paid for in blood.
Carry these to remove blindnesses from my dude, from my man's. Pair of burn cells. Get going with some whiskey. What are my character goals? Enter the Tangle, Shrine of Reflection, Assistance Encounters, and visit the Hoarder. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got a class 50%, 25% chance to start blinded. I don't know why he has a 50% and a 25% separately. Okay. Items equipped. Share a bit of whiskey.
Listen.
You're gonna be hitting pick to the face so often. That is the #1 skill to upgrade in the entire party. Whatever else I do from there is optional by comparison. Okay, so let me see. I need to know what the upgrades are like for these two. So self-stress -2, remove those two things. Debuff resistance. Withstand is pretty crazy. We usually want to be using withstand. Okay, we can reduce our blindness, our self-blindness chance on chop. Let's see. What do we maybe want to do on our big damage dealer? So I could be running Dismas 3rd rank and then using Duelist's Advance on him. Pick to the face can go from 3rd rank. And I just want to use pick to the face all the time. Doesn't have any other melee to use with strong swing. Let's see. So Chop's effect is ignore blind when target is marked. And tracking shot sets up mark on anybody but the front row. Chop can only hit the first 2 ranks. Okay. Don't care much for Purge. That upgrade isn't really necessary unless there's a lot of stress on the character. Vestal stuff. I can get improved Consecration of Fortitude, which is like rank-based, I suppose. Mind Grace stuff, Judgment. I don't quite understand the conviction mechanic right now. Stops from gaining dodge. Random adjacent ally. Okay, so there's like a 2nd rank Vestal type of thing going on there. I would definitely need some other skills to make that play nice. I think what I'm going to do is up Chop. The upgrade on tracking shot isn't very good. So I don't think I'm going to take that right now. Point blank shot is another way of setting up combo. And I am currently playing Dismas in 2nd rank. So let's play him for Duelist Advance into point blank. So for that, let's probably just remove Wicked Strike. Yeah, Wicked Strike is pretty similar to Duelist Advance. Duelist Advance is not quite as good as it used to be in the last game. In the last game, that skill was even crazier, which is wild to think about.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Didn't buy anything for the coach. I suppose I did not. Coach upgrades are pretty expensive. So heading
Trenches
to
and
Tangle.
tents. The front lines of a war that was
Let's
never
go.
fought. War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Sealed doorway. Studies. Let's check this out. I don't know what it is. Real goal completed. Understanding more about the interface, and it's helping me, like, do this faster. Oh, did she just gain a trait? That's a little quick, isn't it? The unknown. Okay, so I can get food and a positive quirk and a mixed quirk, or a trinket food and a mixed quirk. Let's take the positive and the mixed quirk. Nocturnal. Tinned delicacies. That seems really good. Only one person can use it, but hey. I'm gonna go for Nocturnal. If the flame is less than 50, get some benefits, and those are pretty good ones. Let's take the route with the candle on it, I guess. Yep, I don't know what's happening in either case, so we'll get a candle.
Tangled trails, whisper of torment.
We're gonna lose our other wheels here, aren't we? So if we take another left on this upcoming set, we'll take an ambush combat. Doesn't sound great. Creature Den. Well, all combat circumstances. Interesting. The one who I talk as is the one that is going to get the relationship bumps with the other two. Interesting thought. Tarant. Did I just get a disease? Oh, man. Creatures. All these guys suck. Oh, man. You've got a, check up. Two of these guys have dodges. One has a riposte. And this guy has a dodge plus. Get out of here. Jeez. Okay, so just throwing out blinds. Yeah, so riposte when to combo again. I guess that's just part of how it works. Die? Yeah, die. You can get real dead. Yeah. Just got conviction at the start of the turn. Okay. Oh, battle advantages. What is this? Entire enemy party will benefit from battle advantage. When present, you'll see the advantage icon in the upper left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're hastened. Well, that explains why they came out to kick my ass in round one. And presumably each of the rounds moving forward.
Squandered. Mistimed.
Yeah.
Misdirected.
So this is interesting. The buff provided by the Vestal goes to the rank. I'm just going to use that to help me try to get through this. Cool.
A resounding response.
Okay, so I've got Conviction 2 on her now. I want the Spitter gone before the Weber. Creature dens. Let's make their refuge in creature dens with fierce defense, but rare animal parts fetch attractive rewards. So many notes to read. I'm trying not to bog things down too much while, you know, taking in information. Ah, the riposte burned the dodge. That's good for me. I don't have a useful target to chop. I'm just gonna go for withstand here. Come at me. Donk. So the Vestal benefits from rotating in certain actions when conviction gets high.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Honestly, like, put whatever effects on me you want to try.
A lesson taught.
You are not
is a
getting
lesson
through this
learned.
man. I guess the vulnerable did a good job, and you landed the stun. So maybe I shouldn't talk. Then again, it's fine. Oh, this is just one into the other. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I can ignore dodge and remove dodge. That's cool. Can I do that for greater dodge? Is it the same? I think so. Stop biting her. That's a pretty decent amount of blight. Might have to watch out for that. I don't have any items on her? That feels like a mistake. Eh. Figured I'd gamble on the hit. These guys have double stacked stuns. Stun my Vestal.
Steady yourself.
That's not great. I'm getting pretty beat up here. Finally landed some hits. The Vestal was stunned at an inopportune time to be able to prevent that. She got to go first in the next round.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, you put blind on him? Well, at least he can remove it. It's very hard to be able to use Divine Grace. You gotta have somebody at a very, very low health total. Not sure why she moved backwards. Must have been a condition that caused it, but I don't know what. Let's bring you up over here.
Interminable conflict.
And it's done. Before anybody else can tick on Blight. Okay, so we started to pull that together near the end. We got a chitinous appendage, discounted combat and in items. Alright, alright. See if we can make it back alive. Picked up Tarantism. Oh, that's why people were moving around. Oh boy. That is great. That is great.
An elementary problem.
Resistance encounter, that would mess me up. I'd mess up my wheels if I went that way and get ambushed. What happened to Dismas? It was the Tarantism notice, okay. Alright, so I lose some armoring.
Perhaps I lift this for
Academics cache, okay.
Perhaps you.
Seems the academic is our narrator rather than the curator before, I think it was. Medicinal herbs and anti-venom. Okay. Playing cards. Blocked by curmudgeon. I have 2 curmudgeons in my party. Okay. Let's see. You can pick up a combat item. Anti-venom. Take medicinal herbs.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
I know that I have the shield to cope with that. But that's all I get to know, basically. We know that that's a resistance encounter up and coming. Really want to run into, like, a barricade. Like this guy.
The unknown.
With no party preference.
Wary.
Okay, barricade encounter. This is fine. Oh, these guys ain't even. These ain't shit. Famous last words. Or go reflection to get rid of the blind. Oh, you didn't. Tarantism. Okay. Ranks are going to be pretty weird then.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That was a nasty critical. Get our riposts in. Point blank him out of the game.
In our path.
Start marching him back up. Wound up where he's not supposed to be. Let me just do this. Bit of precaution. Right, takes a little long for that to trigger, so it's not going to super benefit.
Messy, but effective.
At least we're knocking him out. This party's not very good at coping with back ranks. You just head on back. That's pretty good, though.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
It took a bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Okay, Darkly Curious plays into that somewhat. Seal of Mikolash, rumored but unproven. Let's play with this. Breacher and Blundering. Looks like Breacher is something pretty good. Oh, combat start. Combat start, yes? Excuse me? That is wild. Okay. Combat start, he goes to the front, taunts, gets really protected and strong. That's insane.
A simple choice. At least it
Let's fight. At least 2 of our party members want to fight. Let's do it. Okay, we got ambushed. Urgent repairs.
should be. You must survive this onslaught short-handed.
Okay. Repairing. You just jump right back up. Let's burn salve that. I don't have time to deal with him being on fire. We don't have good action economy this time. Afraid of being left behind. What? Where did that come from? Got 1 consecration, so nothing crazy is going to happen this attack no matter what.
Lethality writ large.
Dig it. Please stop. That's the last character I want to be repairing right now. The character who has 2 stacks of like extra damage. 1 down. I move her back and she takes a hit anyway. She's bleeding. Resolve test. A very important critical. Alright. We didn't make a lot more progress that round, but those heals were big. Don't worry, someday I'll get to attack with him. Jeez. I'm gonna go in for a tracking shot so that I can get a chop in. Who's my repair for this round? Oh, Vestal. And I got stunned out of being able to use any of my powerful stacks at all. Problem is, I don't have time to be using these healing skills that I need to use to stay up. I'm just getting pummeled. Oh my goodness. Tarantism, why? Okay, I can't use Divine Grace right now.
A little help impeccably timed.
Hey, I need to get the burn salve in, man. Don't yell at me that much. Oh, right, weakness.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
We can give him the Divine Grace heal here. While he's repairing the cart. The only turn the leper was not repairing the cart, he was stunned. No, that's a lie. There was one where he moved himself to the 3rd rank because of his disease, and I had to move him back up. So that happened too. Oh boy, that's the wrong skill to click. That's about to be real bad. The Vestal does hit appreciably hard. That's cool. Buddy, you are in a state. I'll have to do the pass for heal. Okay, so that was the first ambush I've dealt with, and yeah, as expected, really rough.
Leave the wretches choking on our dust.
Yeah, having 3 party members diseased with spideriness is not great.
They revel in debauchery, debasing
Okay.
themselves in the face of the end.
Yeah, we're going back in for it. These are the guys that killed me last time. Although this time they're not as like far in, so they don't have the same crazy benefits as before. Let's see. I can remove dodge, but I can't remove these big blocks, except for by hitting people. Consecration, the front rank. Focus fire him all you want. I guarantee you he does not care. Knock down that dude's guard. Don't you worry, someday it'll be the leper's turn. He just gained the pacifist trait. Oh, when did the mark fall off? I missed that he was blinded. I thought I had gotten that. I didn't actually mark that guy. Oh my goodness.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Lethality writ large. This is no time.
That's
for war.
unpleasant. How many actions does this drummer get, man? He's just doing stuff all the time. Getting tired of it. Just... Can't blow him up either. He's guarded. Let's ignore his block. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just a long road. I really want to be able to use Divine Grace. Oh, you don't. Oh my god. Just... Right. He's got a self-heal. Get back in there. Forgot Solemnity is insane. Get you out of there.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
From here, I think we clean up without, like, much else happening, right? Should be using Withstand more. Now we have access to Divine Grace, but nobody's hurt. That tracks. Alright. Please stop death resisting. There. Now it's just me and the drummer. All right.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing down. Pacifist. Oh, he's just got a 5% chance to gain stress on attack. That's not too bad. Stress resist. We're not going to touch that nonsense. Anything else? Oh, it's just giving me a notice because I picked up a trinket. And it's like, do you want to put this mediocre trinket on anybody? Not really. I don't know, maybe it's good. I just don't like the idea of... Wait. That's not stun chance. That's daze chance. The man's slow enough already, it's fine. Let's fight. Okay. Focus a target out. Get you before you take another act.
Early results are encouraging.
Please don't do that to me, man. Don't walk your way back to the third row. Right, he's got guard up. Very good of you to dip to the level where we can use Solemnity. Okay, he's still blind right now. And he's pretty stress resistant overall. Got a lot I can do about stress problems. Is that guard ever gonna go away? You stop. Do this. Need to pick up some laudanum for this man. So when he is Death's Door and you hit him, that does have a propensity to add weakness to the mix. Yeah, so he'll pick up debuffs. There we go. Okay, we're really close to really close to a meltdown on our boy here. He's not faring so hot.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
That seems good. I like that. Diversion from our true purpose, or pity we haven't the luxury of time. Some flame and mineral-rich spring water. Very good effect. So, one target, down 3 stress, and heal 10%, used 3 times. That's quite good. Let's see. Fix blind. Burn salve for the healing throughput. Gotta deal with whatever we run into, but we've got 1 wheel and 1 shield, so we can deal with 1 bad thing. Here's Oblivion. The Oasis. Yep. These guys any different, or are they still the same, like, leady boys from before? Oh, just meltdown right at the start of combat. How's that? He's picked up nervous. Right. Altar of Denial buff, which is the stealther.
Agony by accumulation.
That's right, these frontliners are actually mega dangerous. Deal with some of her stress. Find Grace this boy.
Impeccably timed.
It's very necessary. Solemnity. I like the bigger heals in this game a lot. Because in Darkest Dungeon 1, your healer had to be kind of doing the same thing almost all the time. Trying out this front one. Oh yeah, let's try and out them before they get that off. Oh, we burn the stealth and the block because of the riposte. Oh, burning and bleeding onto 2 characters? It's the only way I can get damage onto this target, and that's the one that needs to get hurt. Get out of here. Come on, die. We got a point-blank shot queued up for him. He's got weakness to offset the critical, too. Need to get into this next guy. He picked up regen. I don't know what order that applies in. I can't point-blank him because he randomed into stealth.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And I can't remove the stealth because he's in the front row. This is the same stuff that happened last time that was such a freaking problem. I probably should have just had to move forward there, but alright. Could elimination him, but I don't know if it matters. Because it removes the stealth, but nobody's able to attack him in a timely fashion. Let's ditch the stress. I don't have a mark-related skill. He's got 2 layers of block. I don't have access to a heal right now. Got the death blow. Okay.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Death's Door with a bleed on him.
Go
And he
with grace
immediately
into the
falls to
great
death blow
beyond.
from the bleed. He death stores me again. And now he's under regen and block.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
See, the difference now is, with extra heroes unlocked, I can pick up another character to replace him.
Writ large.
'Cause that was the problem I had in the last run. Because those were the only characters I had unlocked, when I hit the inn, I couldn't get a replacement. Dude, fall down.
A petty
These death blow resists on enemies are seriously fucky. You need to be closer to the front. Drink your water. Still can't burn anybody. Hydrate or dihydrate. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think a mark here is pretty good. Oh, without a miss, that would have set up a burn. Absinthe into start next round because of the haste from the Absinthe. I need that out of the way. It's causing me problems. Big riposte. Alright, I think it's time to take out the altar.
Straightforward and effective.
What do you do, front rank? Nothing anymore. Alright, got that.
In life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
We got the adrenalizing ash back. I think some of these were the drops. I think that some of these were the items that were on him.
The loathing abates.
Nocturnal and robust. He was robust, but he's still got friggin' spider disease. Way to go, man. You just really showing us what not to do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip this for the sake of inventory space. Well, that gets us to the inn. All right. Ever closer to the mountain.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
Combat
think,
items disadvantage.
and
Okay.
rest.
We got an auto join. It just picked somebody up. Okay. Gained a quirk. Amateur armor smith. 5% chance to get a big old thing. All right. Showing us all the stuff that happened along the way. Well, at least he completed his hero objective before he died. Picked up boisterous. Right. Amateur armor smith. Martyr, sprained wrist. Skills, Wicked Hack, Iron Swan. Good, they still have Iron Swan. Yeah, they have Iron Swan baseline. It's actually pretty good. Barbaric Yaw, Self-Winded. Okay, it's a pretty nasty, drawback. Ignore stealth and remove stealth from 2 enemies. Okay. Yeah, if it bleeds, this is actually a pretty good combo with the forward skill. We've got toe to toe, self taunt, forward 1, can't move. Okay, it's just a lot of position fixers on her. It's got a 60 resist. And the death resist on characters is actually pretty high. So naturally that takes out my guy in 1 bleed tick.
Conventional fare, but fair.
I don't know, he'd been to Death's Door a couple times that run.
Planning and
We need to get those
mindfulness,
built up.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We are going to the Sprawl next, so that's a pretty good setup, I think. I need to get more slots for this stuff.
Listen. Practice.
Okay,
Improve.
let's see. Yeah, turn cell is gonna be big. Yep, bleed resist. That's a good one. What is that status there? It's like a purple clock thingamajig. I can't tell. Healing received.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of these are half price. Pick up more playing cards. Good amount of whiskey. I can buy them out of a lot of this stuff. With it all being half price, I guess that's what I get for, getting murdered and diseased by a bunch of spiders. I guess this is how we get to know somebody new. Okay. Put these on somebody. How are the relationships going? Is anybody close to something good? Everybody's either neutral or unfriendly. Great. I fix that with a bit of whiskey, maybe? Yeah, I went from very unfriendly to just unfriendly, so there's that. It's okay. Holding things steady. That actually netted a +2 instead of just a +1. Okay. Sure we've got everything slotted up that we can. Might as well stock up on laudanum since we can.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Couple more buffs. Okay. Those are upgraded. I want to upgrade if it bleeds. We can attack. I need this to be better. It's very hard to use if they have to be under that low parameter.
Everywhere.
It gives me a bit
in
more
ruin.
capability.
Everywhere. In need.
That changed from civilized to treacherous, so it's not set to be the same Okay. I just made this harder for myself for no reason. Alright. Anything else I should grab here? You can only give everybody one food buff. And some of them have already had, I already gave a food buff to one of them. They are suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
And it's affecting his favorites. He's affecting one of his best skills. Okay. I guess I needed more whiskey in there. Yep. No, you should have drank more about it.
The great cities of
wait.
man, ruined and aflame.
Oh, okay. It's having me peruse conditions and relationships. I just want to clear all the thingamajigs. Okay. Yeah, I need the watchtower.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Got one with benediction. Oh, you're in the back. I need to fix that. That helps. He's gonna do a backstep effect. Yeah, her movement's not even good. I needed to drag her in the party before coming in. At least my the enemy's ranks are pretty messed up. As long as she can use if it bleeds, she's in a fine slot. Oh, that was sudden. Cool.
Elementary.
That helps. All right, we got through that one pretty well. Okay, we can keep that up. Really pretty good.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Okay, let's drag the party around to. I can just. Yep, there we go. That's better. Got more slime mold. Watchtower, very much. And that gives us full scouting on the whole region, so we can make better choices. Alright, if we take the hazard and go to the academic study. And after that, I think I'm gonna go for the lair. Just because, like,
A simple
is it
choice.
worth playing the game if I avoid every
At least it
layer?
should be.
Strange wines, mixed quirk. Combat items, mixed quirk. What is strange wines? Picked up germophobic. The wine. Ah, okay, so it's a nice big stress reducer at the end. Cool. Oh, I got a watchtower was a goal.
We must
Realize.
keep moving.
I've been really bad on other goals for this this run. Only one of them wants to go to the lair, but that's where we're going. I want to rematch the goddamn librarian.
The loathing whispers.
I'm assuming it's still the librarian if it's the sprawl, but there could be multiple bosses available in the sprawl. Let's go. Hail enemies.
Library
They are
burns,
resistant to a lot of
and with
effects.
it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
Shaman, Widow. Nothing with benediction. You blind her? Yeah, you blinded her. Of course you did. Burn the vulnerable on a 3 damage attack. It's good with me. I know what that did, so I can remove that. Okay. What's game plan? This. There we go. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is the workhorse. Absolutely. Getting things taken care of. Consecration of Fortitude seems like it's a bit more useful when I'm not running with a what's it called? A leper. Big hits. Ignited, he's doing defensive stuff. He got guard and dodge up. That's annoying. I'll burn out his dodge. Ha ha ha. Take that, sucker. Bit of a burn turn there. Oh, you can't really do cool stuff in the front ranks, can you? Isn't that a shame? I'll get blocked, but that's fine. Ow. He jumped in front to take a death blow when I couldn't normally attack him. We'll move on. Thankfully, we get a rank correction in between these, so we're all right. Okay, I remember this guy at the front here is kind of a jerk. Let's see. He's got a dodge up. Just gonna go for Iron Swan. So that does a lot less damage if he's not ignited. And now he's ignited. Of course. Let's see. Dodge and strength up. Yeah, setting up Duelist's Advance is kind of non-optional for us. Like, that really has to be running. Okay, so I could burn away the dodge. I could set up Consecration. I get Consecration going on her while she's got the taunt up. But she'll get yanked. All right. Oh wait, the Consecration moved with the Force movement instead of being purely ranked based.
An opportunity.
Weird.
Squandered.
Okay, so he kicked over to Dazed. Applies a weakness. Matters. He's protected by the Shaman. I want to remove you. Cool. One down. I mostly just want to keep removing targets. It would be better if I was able to remove the strong targets, but I'm really not getting good opportunities.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's see. You know, this is a great medicinal herbs on that.
Extinguished at last.
Got 2 dodge stacks. Like to get rid of that. No, that was actually 3 dodge stacks. No, thank you. I think I can get rid of you. So he's got 2 riposts. Yeah, fire's not happening, but oh well. Oh, he blocked and died for it. That's pretty good for me. Okay, well, we got 2 stacks of blocks. This is probably the time to be eating these riposts. That's not too bad. Little damage. Nice effect resist there. Into the death blow. Okay. Our health is still pretty good, so we're running for it. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's the same one again.
The conflagration must be stopped.
So you see, we've got Iron Swan here, which is a pretty big help for this back row sniping stuff. We're gonna get some stress thrown on us. I think I just do pistol shots here, because I can't duelist advance them while they're in that rank. It might be a take aim into pistol shot, because I can guarantee the crit. Is that any better than just shooting twice? Why would that be better? Okay, so it's not better than shooting twice. So there's no mischance in this. There's no baseline mischance in this, is there? Without dodge being involved, I think. That's a good question. The other option is I tracking shot. I don't think I have enough reason to do that. We just take shots. And for her, at this distance, it's probably poison darts. 30 blight resist? Yeah, makes it a thrown dagger. I can't start using pick to the face until it gets into the next second to front row. And this is just judgments. That's gonna be judgments like the whole time. Okay, that could be worse. Might stress out on her.
Hold fast. For who
Got a
knows
critical
what
in there.
lies beyond.
Didn't get any more stressed. He's in the if it bleeds range. He's got 50% bleed resist. What a nerd. Oh, and he had a dodge. I missed that. I don't think I can afford to do that. I think I need to keep throwing out judgments. Okay. I got her turn skip, but it fixed the ranking. It almost fixed the ranks. Here's the meltdown. We knew it was coming. her up. Keep taking shots, although the fact that he has 3 actions per round and is putting dodges on himself, making it really hard for me to actually do any damage. I guess there is a miss. Oh, I was blinded. Right. It's putting blind on people really regularly. I can't get a hit in without attacking a book. Because I can't Iron Swan from here. And I can't use If It Bleeds from this rank. Whatever. We're hitting some books. Just a little bit.
An opportunity squandered.
When we have 2 turns of blind, then take aim is worth doing. I've got nothing to do with this character's turns right now.
Extinguished at last.
I think I probably need a Divine Bracer. Now I can start hitting with Pick the Face, which is actually good damage. Actually kind of my party's entire damage stratagem. And you just hit him with another blind 2.
Incremental, but deadly all the
Through the
same.
dodge. That's alright. I needed a duelist advance him so I could start using If It Bleeds. There we go. That's what we gotta see. Okay, one more page burner and he hits the front. Resolute! Yes! Yeah, that would be prime time for a Library of Alexandria reference. Come on, get him. Sure, do whatever you want to the Barbarian. That is not the workhorse.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, she can take that.
Haste and carelessness.
Burn the dodge.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Kick to the face. There's the last page burner, so now it ignites. It heals on ignition. It's the jerk. Point blank. Why is your initiative so flippin'
A
high?
warrior's death. Redemptive and transcendent.
Alright, Hellion's dead. He picked up Terrified Condition. And we got it. Okay.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
The complete catalog. Apply 3 burning on crit. Oh, and that's a trophy. So that applies to the entire party. Indelible trinket. If first in turn order, duelist advanced skills, 66% chance to root, versus creature, minus 90% healing received. Okay. Calming incense. Charred litany, indelible trinket. +3 fire dealt. Gain on fire resist, -2 stress. Okay. Now for the big question, can we make it through here? Terrified is a +10% meltdown chance, and horror at the beginning of combat, which is really rough. It seems like you can't die from overstress anymore. That doesn't mean you won't get killed by overstress. Okay, Vestal can try to use the Charred Litany. Highwayman can use the Rat Skull. Seems pretty good. Guess we got Chalk Dust, Spades. Actually, you take the Laudanum because it can remove your horror. Glimmers of Hope. Does anybody have a goal related to Glimmers of Hope? No. Okay. A few different stagecoach items. Not a lot to do with them, though, I think. Had this anti-venom. Probably should have used it at some point. Not sure why I haven't. It's kind of weird of me. Oh well. Okay.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Wait. Okay. Junia and Dismas both want to go to an Oblivion's Ingress. Where I am, that's near this one. I can go to the Hoarder if I take the right path. I don't need to reduce Oblivion. I should just go to this guy and let them both take the stress. The party recommendations, that's a really minor effect. It's like, oh, taking 1 stress. Okay. I can cope with that. Resign ourselves to fighting in the dark. Torches up, mind your feet. Okay. Yeah, they'll have a little worse relationship, but I can skip this. I really want to make the next inn for the corpse turn-in, but the fight at the end, the Oblivion fight is going to be really rough with 3 people, of course. Yeah. Take the Loathing. But with that, we hit the Hoarder, which was a goal. I think we need to get the Hoarder twice to actually hit the goal, but oh well. Can't sell anything to him, can I? I got 2 open slots. I was hoping he would have some combat healing items. That is not the case. Well, then we're just gonna...
Festers.
Well, we didn't get horror at the start of this combat, so that's good. So long as we're fronting Dismas, we get to start every fight with a, what's it called? We get to start every fight with a point-blank shot. It's kind of cool. Yeah, he got pulled to the front, so he wants out. Guy's doing more damage than I'm comfortable with. And they won Tutor into a really bad way. I'm gonna have to absinthe her because she's followed by 3 enemy actions. Dismas decided to just really, like, screw it on initiative here. Very low chance of criticaling this guy out. Never mind, I had 2 conviction. We had the double damage. I had it wrong. Balled him for somebody. At the very least. Can't remove marking from myself. Put mark on somebody else. I can out the corpse. Set up the self-crit. I might do something with it, I'm not sure.
A brilliant conclusion.
Too bad about the weakness. Would have killed otherwise. Yeah, just drink all the laudanum so that I can equip something else. Thank you for the dodge. Needed that.
Hold fast.
Really
For
didn't
who
need
knows
that.
what lurks in the beyond.
Please stop with the spider thing. Alright, I forgot that Duelist's Advance is actually the more important skill for him to hit with the Rat Skull.
Cut down
So
these
I'm gonna drag him to
nightmares
second rank.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Not a meaningful trinket. So let's see if that works out better for him. Still at loading 2. Oh, a second trip to the Hoarder. Okay. Well, he's got anti-venoms this time. I'm gonna have to slurp those down. Okay, that'll have to work. Pick up, for the inn? Suppose so. Why not? Hero goal complete. Oh wait, hold up. Somebody has to use Glimmers next combat.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
They gained a benefit. 25% extra health on the enemies. Great.
Excellent work.
There's the guard riposte effect. Why is that only one? Why is that only one healing? I don't know what's wrong with that. Okay. I have missed some key tidbit of information. You, sir, why do you refuse to be healed? Glimmer. Eat your dodge. It's too risky. Oh yeah, the only target that's not dodging.
Suffering begins.
Oh, he picked up a full stun. I see. The anti-venom was grayed out, so I'm presuming that I can only actually use it if it would cure a condition. Yeah. Decayed out. All right. I don't appreciate that. But you don't get a riposte if you get death blowed. So maybe that'll happen. Cool. Got there. All right.
Take heart and do not relent.
Hanging in as best we can for now. Just decide to friggin' leave, didn't ya? Please dodge. Thank you. He's getting an end of combat heal.
Cut down these nightmares.
I must have equipped him with
Place the trail
something
to your redemption.
that's having an effect that I didn't like block. Versus creature 90% minus 90% healing from skills. Okay, so if there is a creature in the enemy set, he's not able to be healed. But for some reason, he's healing a good bit at the end of a combat. I don't know if that's a standard rule. Not sure. Okay, you used all your stuff. What's the next combat item? Hold the chalk dust, just because. I mean, combat, like, if you're looking at inventory cap, it's all use it or lose it at that point. Ooh. Burning pile. All right. She'll pick up a daze if I actually do that combat through her. Combat from him. I need to fight to deal with these festers, or I'm gonna have a bad time. They got bonus health again. Oh no, this is resistances. I think this is not too bad for me in terms of like what resistances do for them. Ow. So now we can heal him because there's no creature in the fight, and it can be a nice big heal. Now 2 pummels will turn into a stun, won't? If they get a daze off on him again. Daze puts him at the back of the initiative instead of acting now. Try and consecrate the row. Okay, got her to Death's Door. Bummer. Got 3 more enemy actions coming up. This is the problem when I don't have a taunter anymore.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Go to point blank, new round. Right, accelerant gives him speed.
A setback, nothing more.
Hold in there. Come on, guys. Hang on. Don't burn out. And it's a death resist fight. And he's gone.
Must end. Excellent work.
Okay, he finally burned alive.
Pray her conviction
She burned.
some small comfort in her final moments.
Alright, I think the next time I sit down, I'm gonna have to use that, that stacking buff that you get every time you lose. Because,
We will
woof,
see them again. I am sure
I am
that
getting thrashed.
the loathing whispers.
I'm not gonna make the inn. So I need to discard these dead bodies. All right.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Is there, there's no abandon right now, right? Is there a button I can hit to just say, I'm cooked, it's done? I guess this is what it is. I don't have the choice to deny this fight either. And they're hastened. Awesome. This will be pretty quick. So, let's see. I mean, I made it to Area 2, and I beat a boss I haven't beaten. There are some bits of the team comp that are doing pretty good damage. But losing characters and cycling through them is definitely throwing me off. So losing the Hellion fighting the Librarian is certainly a problem. I don't quite like Leper Vestal together with my current set of Vestal skills. I think there's a lot of character setups where I really just need to have more skill options because they don't quite mesh, or they have wasted space.
Let us hope they find peace.
But this is tough.
Remain undeterred.
So, I'm sure we'll be back to this again, perhaps later this week. As I said before, planning on doing a lot more streaming going into October. I'm not sure what other day I have this week. Let me see. I may or may not be free tomorrow. I don't know how that's going to go. Wednesday I have plans. Thursday I believe I'm free. So Thursday is probably going to be a good streaming day. All right. Thank you everybody for tuning in. This has been Jupiter Exile. We're going to call it a close here. And I will hope to wander again with you soon. Good night.